Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and Daring Falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never bland. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs in midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light. Have you heard about the streamer? Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and Daring Falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never bland. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs in midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light. Have you heard about the streamer? Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and Daring Falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs and midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light. Have you heard about the streamer? Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams while I'm online. Sharing vibes, it's all divine. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. Tomb Raider, I'm in Laura's twin. Climbing heights, we always win. Need for speed, drive those cars. Chasing dreams underneath the stars. Pizza night, we gather round. Sharing stories, love unbound. Stroop waffle sweet, it's all we crave. Building a world of bold and brave. Rebel Slasher, now we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. From Resident Evil's haunting calls to Dead by Daylight and Daring Falls. Life is strange, we drift through time. Every moment feels like a rhyme. Capture life through my lens. Photography where the magic begins. Art on my canvas, colors collide. In this journey we all confide. Rebel Slasher, yeah we ride. Positivity in our eyes. Join the ride, it's never planned. Together we will take a stand. Streaming life, it's all a game. Even Apple will know this name. Rebel hearts and laughter loud. In this space we're all allowed. So if you're lost, come gather near. Rebel Slasher's always here. Through the chaos, let's find a way. Together we'll light up the day. Pizza laughs and midnight streams. Creating memories, chasing dreams. In this diverse world we unite. Rebel Slasher, feel the light. Have you heard about the streamer? Rebel Slasher is the name. Skating through the pixels in a world that feels the same. Tony Hawk and tricks on repeat. Land my grind, can't face defeat. Sketch my dreams.
Alrighty guys, I'm here. Let's go. Hey y'all. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all well and feeling very fantastic. Let me do something very quickly. Just a little bit. Top notch. Alright, good. Yeah, something about the chat box. I had to move for a little bit. Here we go. Hi Penguin. Hi Maiden. Thank you guys for the lurks. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoy it. I also get your shouties as well. So yeah, we are actually going to be doing something like really different today, and this is kind of like also was like the kind of like content I kind of wanted to try for like a little while. But what we're going to be doing though is we are going to be crafting this tonight. It was actually like the gift, one of the gifts that I got for my birthday just like 5 days ago, and we're going to actually like create it right here. So and so yeah, that's actually like what my brother got me in there for like that, and we're going to be building this as best as we could within our ability. And yeah, because this is actually like the very first time I'm ever going to craft like something like that over here. So it's definitely going to be like, you know, it's like a bit like out of the box and such. So yeah, we're gonna actually like you know, try to build this like piece by piece and everything. We'll read like further instructions, and we'll see how far we can go with it. And in case like, you know, we don't like, you know, finish like everything like tonight and everything, we're definitely going to be continuing like more of this like later on. So, which I'm pretty sure of it. And yeah, even like you guys may not see my face tonight because yeah, I did have to like, you know, make different adjustments to like my webcam, and I had to like move it and also like tilt it a bit lower so that you can also like, you know, all see it right here about, you know, me building it and all that. I think I know that it kind of like exists, like people have like separate cameras for this kind of stuff, but I only got like my webcam here, so that's all I could really do. All right, so yeah. Hey, by the way, guys, I actually want to make like some pretty cool announcements and all that, because lately I've been kind of like been working harder like on my new panels that's going to be like released like very soon as well. And also like just want to let you all know there's also going to be new merch coming soon too. So which usually the merch side of things I haven't started, but as for like the new panels and things like that, I've been working on that like really a lot and everything. And just want to share like, you know, with you guys, you know, what I've been up to lately. And also because here's a holiday, so I also decided to stream, because the reason that yesterday I didn't do stream because I had like a headache and everything like that, and I really wasn't like feeling like better for it because of it. Because honestly, like when my head hurts, it gets really hard to focus sometimes. But no, today I was like, you know, I decided to like even like do it because apparently like everything outside is closed. There's a holiday here on January 6th, and so why not? Decided like to move to that day, and now we're here. We are. All right, guys. Let's try to pry this open. All right. Here I suppose. Even I'm in the lurk, but I need to ask: are you excited for the second phase of Stranger Things DLC in the Dead by Daylight? I mean, to be very honest with you, Maiden, I wouldn't say that I'm a fan of Stranger Things, to like be very honest, but yeah, I see that it's gonna kind of like be released like very soon, and I mean, it looks kind of like how you say interesting, but I don't really call myself like a fan of it and all that. But you know, like with new updates from Dead by Daylight, you know, they're always fun. So to answer like your question. But yeah, because I know like they had Stranger Things for a kind of like, you know, for like a little while, and then they're going to be releasing like another phase of it like pretty soon and everything. Like I would say the thing I'm definitely excited about is just like the new update as well. But as for like the Stranger Things, I can't really say because I'm not really like 100% a fan of the show, to be very honest. All right, yep, absolutely. No, as for like the definitely when the update gets released, I'm definitely going to be trying it out for myself. How about you, Maiden? Are you excited for it? All right. Here we go. I don't really like want to break it or anything. How do we start? Ooh. Okay, I have to figure this out first how to do it. I guess we got it right. Oh my god. Ah, okay, I got it. Oh, crap. All right, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. I had to like push my thumb right here. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look the worst, but I also don't really want to break it. If you know what I mean. Since my two favorite characters are comics, so yes. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, who are like your favorite characters in Stranger Things, Maiden? Like, what are your like absolute favorites? Yeah, as for like Stranger Things, I know like my friends are like big fans of it and everything, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little lost here. No, I think this is it. Ooh, guys, I got it. Okay. I got it. Oh, guys, we got all the parts here. Check it out. Oh, yeah. And also we got the manual book. All right. Okay. Not bad. All right. The box I could maybe leave it. I could leave it down here. Okay. Oof. Yeah. No, I think I got a better place to put this in. Oh yeah, down here. I have this like a small table right next to me where like my setup is, so I'll just put it there. Okay, yeah, I think that seems like a better place. Definitely Steve Harrington of all. Awesome. Like, what do you like about the Steve Harrington as a character, Maiden? Like, what is like the reason why he's like considered like your favorite out of anyone else? All right. When yes, like some like info stuff. Here's a kind of like the manual of it right here. Okay, so yeah, so the first thing we can actually do is we can try to create like Paul Walker, because I know like one of the very first steps that you can actually do while building this Lego is like build the character first. So because we're gonna go try to find Paul. He's like anywhere here. Yeah, because there's like so many pieces around. So I had to take it step by step. Oh, I found the parts. Okay. And this is kind of like pretty much like the chassis of it. So I'm definitely have to keep this somewhere safe. And here are the stickers right there for the car. So that's what I got. And yeah, okay. Let's go start with Paul Walker first. Yeah, this I'll put it right there. Okay, so this is actually number 1. Okay, so that's the first one we're supposed to open. So we're kind of like in the right track, because there's like 2 packs. This is number 1, and here right here is number 2. So that's the thing. All right. Okay. But also like another reason why I want to keep that box around and I don't want to throw it away, because in case like, you know, I don't finish like the whole thing, I could keep like the rest of it, you know, like for later in a safer place, which would be that box for me. All right. I can throw that one away. This plastics right there. That's a good question. Can't really sort a favorite, but I would say everything. I can't really explain in English. It's okay, Maiden. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. No, because honestly, like, you know, with things like that, I always get like very curious about it. So this is why, like, you know, I'm pretty like intrigued to know. But what is one thing that you kind of like a lot about the Stranger Things, this TV show, Maiden? Like, what pulled you into it? Yeah, speaking of like TV shows, like the TV show I'm trying to like binge watch right now is like The Rookie and all that, because I'm already like into like the 6th episode in the first season right now. So because I've been like I've been watching that a lot on Netflix and everything, and it's really great. I'm having fun with it. Like another show I also want to watch like after that is like the season 2 of Wednesday, because I already binge watched like the first season and I loved it so much, but I also need to check out the 2nd season because they just released it. So I do have to also see that. All right, how do you actually... Okay, I opened this piece already. Maybe we gotta open somewhere else. This is it. Oh, perfection. Hey guys, I found it. We got all the parts. All right. There's like the wrench there. And here's like all the parts for the car. And, oh, I found Paul. There you are, buddy. I love you so much. Gotta treat you nicely. Alright, I found the first part, so we're supposed to build. Is actually Paul Walker with a wrench on it. It's his top, his hair, and also his head. Right here. And I also found... Where? Oh, his legs. There they are. And also the wrench. Where is the wrench? Where is the wrench? Oh, there it is. It's right here. Okay. Alright. This one, we'll put it maybe right there. And I'll take this one over here. Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, you know, I try to be a very bit careful, like, with those packs because, I know, you know, if you kind of, like, open, like, a bit too hard, all the pieces are going to scatter. So I try to really be careful with it. I just saw it on Netflix to give it a try. Oh, okay, sure. Nice. Yeah, sometimes, like, you know, like, with TV shows, like, it's always, like, you know, like, nice to try it out to see, you know, they're kind of, like a cup of tea and everything like that, and then, you know, like maybe like after like the first episode or so, I guess, or two even, like you get to know, you know, if you're really, like, you know, feeling with it. Because there are like some shows that I have like watched like in the past as well that I've only seen like an episode or three or something like that, but then afterwards I just kind of like just stopped because I know I felt like, you know, it didn't really got me hooked that I thought it was going to be. Like I could say this for example, like with The Walking Dead, because I know it's like a very popular like zombie TV show and everything, but I only seen like 2 episodes because after the second episode I just kind of stopped. I just really, I don't know, I didn't have the drive like to really watch it anymore. But even like another one I can even like mention too, that even like when I watched like Rick and Morty and everything, like after I finished watching like the first season, I just kind of stopped. But also because, to be very honest, the reason I don't like Rick and Morty because the fan base is just really too obnoxious for me, which is why I'm not really a fan. All right, guys, we're doing those 2. Oh, yeet. And now his hair's here. And hey, I did it. Guys, look, Paul is done. There he is. All right, come on, camera. Camera, zoom in, please. I'm trying to make it a bit sharper. All right, guys, I think you could just see it enough, like right there. Yeah. All right, guys, he's already done. So, Paul, you're good now. So I'm going to put him right there. And now, what is the next step? Oh, actually, they're very, like, clear with instructions. I'm very surprised about that. Because I saw, like, even, like, on YouTube Shorts, you know, like, how they do it. And I felt like I was getting, like, a little bit worried that it won't be, like, too crazy detailed. But they actually, like, explain everything here, which is actually very good. So we gotta actually now like take the technically the chassis, and we have to like, you know, put that part inside. But Maiden, according to you though, what do you think actually makes a good TV show, in your opinion? All right. Yeah, we go this, and I think the part we have to, yeah. Okay, so the next part, I'm just gonna go through those bags. All right, they're not here. Yeah, I just want to go through like each of them, like just in case there's like one of those parts that I needed this air. But it seems like they're all over here. Okay, I found it. And sec. Yeah, so the actually like the next parts that I have to slide in, there, a lot of them are like here, but also they're even like here as well in number 1. So we're in the right track. But as for like Stranger Things in general, like my thoughts on it, that I like, no, I've heard like a lot of good things about the show, but I don't have like an exact opinion about it because I never seen it. So that's what I would say about it. Here we go. This already. Let's put this one inside. Did we do this right? Okay, this is the 2 bars. And this right here. Yeah, it's 2 bars also. So I think we're doing fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. And now we gotta actually add like the other 2 of those right there. I found them. That other piece. All right. And yeah, we need about like 3 of them. So let me go look for all of them. All right. We're good to go. Okay. All right, that's already done. And now for the back here, we gotta find like those like bars, so they gotta be somewhere. We need at least like 2 of them, so it's definitely not located here. It might be in over there. Let's just check around. Let me check the back here as well, because they are color black. Okay. No, these are like old gray ones, so I'm sure they're about here, and we need about 2 of them. No. Ah, found it. Alright guys, I found the parts right there. I found them. There we go. Alright, and we have to put them, yeah, we have to pretty much like, I think, flip them around. I think, yeah, okay, so we have to like do it like this way right here. Okay, perfect. It's beautiful. Yeah, we got it right. And perfection. Total perfection. By the way, is anyone here in chat like into Legos as a hobby? Because I remember I used to like play a ton of those, like, you know, when I was like a little kid and everything like that, but I haven't like touched them like forever. But I know they're like a really fun thing like to get into. Actually, like even as well, like one thing I gotta even like say about this, like even just doing this like with you guys, like, you know, it's very chill, very therapeutic, and I like it. Do we put it right? Yeah, okay, I think we did good here. Now to the next one. And we gotta actually put like another 3 over here. Okay. Let me see where they are. I gotta go look for them. They're also color gray as well, and they're like other 3 parts. I found them. Go. That's 1. That is 2 here. And here is number 3. Where's number 3? Yeah, I gotta look for the 3rd one. Because this one is kind of like very identical, but it's color white, so I heavily doubt it's the one. Which, oh, found it here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Nice. And yeah, the 3 have to be up there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I just had to like double check like in the manual to see if I'm kind of like in the right track with it. There we go. That's 1 in. That's the 2nd one in. 3rd one. And now we gotta actually go to the 5th step, and we need another 2 of the blue here. So let's look for this one. This one. And I need 2 of this. Yeah, found it. I found it. No, wait. No, it's a different one. Sorry, I got, I think, the wrong one. No. I made a bit of a mistake here. Where is the 2nd? Oh, perfect. I found it. All right, guys, I found the other parts I was trying to like look for. It's, yeah, I need to put those 2 as well. So I gotta think I have to put Yes. Here. All right, I got it. There we go. A second one there. And now that one right there. All right. All right. We're doing this, baby. We're doing this. And yeah, we're in the right track. And I now need actually a blue one of that. All right. This one, I don't think it's in any of those. So I suppose it might be here. Let's search it up. Oh yeah, here. I found it. There we go. One of this. Yeah, that's it. And I need 2 blacks of that. All right, let's see if they're here. Are they here? No, we're gonna go for another bag as well. All right, so they might be in a smaller one here. All right, let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think it's here. Yep, found it. There it is. I found it, guys. It's right there. And here is another one as well. All right. We got them. We got them. There we go. And I got to put the 2 other here as well. Bingo. Perfection. Actually, I'm going to put Paul right there. Because, you know, he can also, like, enjoy the show with us. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Maybe... No, actually, hold on. I got a better place. How about... No, not on my keyboard. Not my stand. Actually, maybe... No. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. Oh, sorry, Paul. Didn't mean to upset you. All right, that's done. And now we need like 2 of those, like those flat plates, and also 2 of that as well. So the gray ones there are flat, and we need 2. Oof, sorry. Oh, there they are. All right, I found. Here's one, and the second one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where can I find it? Nowhere to be seen. Ah, there you go. All right, second part found. And I need this. No, it's not the right one. No, that's not it. It could be like in another bag. Let's check here. If it is here. All right, that's it. I found it. All right, yeah, it's had to, like, you know, just check the manual to see if I got the right one or not. So I do think it's very important so I don't really mess up. Because tracking data is very valuable to me. I don't want to make any errors, though errors do happen. And so we learn. All right, this goes here. Second one here. And the other 2, yeah, this way. Good. All right, guys, we put them all in. Nice. Ah, all right. Yeah, guys, you actually want to see what it looks like right now. That's it. So that's the current look. All right, next step, we need... Okay, we need, like, actually, like, the free row bar. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's what we're looking for. And there's, like, 2 of them, so I think the second one may be lying around here somewhere. There you go. All right. Where do we actually place them? Oh, here in the back. All right. That figures. Yeah, back here. Okay, yeah. I got it right. I got it right. There we go. There it is. Bingo. I got it. I totally got it. Nice. All right, now for like the 9th one. Let's see. Yeah. This. Okay. Oh, I found it. How many bars does it need? It needs 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. So, I found the first. There it is. Right there. And I need 2 of that. Okay. 2 of this. 1 that. 2nd of this. Alright guys, that was actually pretty easy to find. Wasn't too hard. Yeah, I got those 2 over here. And they have to go here. And here. That's a sweet spot. Perfect. Very good. Nice. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, I need now 2 of that, 2 of this. So I have to probably go for this bag and look for it. See if I can actually find it here. If not, it could be like in another bag. No. No. I don't think it's there. Let me go look. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it, guys. I found it. There we go. That's... No, wait. I was mistaken. That's something else. It doesn't have like the things above it. So it's a completely different thing. So I might have to look here. Hey, Metalhead. What's up, buddy? How are you? Good on, dude. Yeah, found it. There it is. That's what I was looking for exactly. And where is the other parts? It's probably not in this bag, so it might be somewhere else. All right, Metalhead, I need to give you shoutouts. There you go. There it is. Bingo. That's for you, buddy. That's for you, because we already found like 1 part. They gotta complete the step, and now I have to go look for the other 2 parts, but I don't know where they are. I still gotta figure out where which bag it is in. Oh, found it. Yeah, I seen the kind of like, well, it's kind of like when I was like watching people like, you know, do this kind of thing, like, you know, after like, you know, they open the bags, they just put like everything on the ground, but not on the ground, I mean on the table and everything, because I said grand mistake. I don't know, maybe you could maybe craft this on the floor if you want, but I'm doing this on the table, so I would say table on that one. So when people like, you know, like they kind of like open these bags and they put like everything like on the table so forth, I do think it would just get way too cluttered up and all over the place. So the reason I kind of like decided to keep them like in the bag because I feel like it is a little more organized in my opinion. So just to keep things a bit neater. Especially because, you know, when you would like open everything, you put them on the table like this, like I know it's gonna get way too scattered up that I feel like, you know, it's gonna be a bit more chaotic to work on. So that's why I'm doing it that way. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. And everything. I'm just actually like doing like my first like crafting stream like ever, and all that. And I'm gonna be try and see, you know, like where that takes me. And but to be very honest with you, Metalhead, like I'm enjoying it a lot. Like it's very laid back. Yeah, I'm digging it. Oh, yeah, also as well, I want to let you know that there's going to also be like a new merch coming soon, and I'm working on some new panels as well. So they're going to get like some new updates in a bit. Ah, I need a second one of this one. Okay, I see. All right. Well, that's good. Yep, absolutely. No, because honestly, like crafting streams, like this something I did want to give it a go, you know, like to do something like a bit like out of the box and everything. And since you know I got this pack, you know, for my birthday and everything, I decided, you know, like to do this as my first crafting stream ever. To be honest, there's like another one that I'm even like trying to build as well, which is I collect parts like for like Paul Walker Skyline from like a magazine company and everything. But I know it would take a really long while before I get everything, so this is gonna be like a long wait for it to, you know, like to come to light in here. But since I got this one though, I might as well, like, you know, begin with this as first as my when it comes to like crafting things. And yeah, and actually so far I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. But I mean, I have a question for you. When was the last time you actually like crafted some Legos? All right. Wait a minute. Oh, guys, I made a bit of an error here. Hold on. Turns out this one I have to put it like down here. Okay, I made a bit of a mistake. My apologies. Crap, how do you take this out? Oh, brother. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I made a bit of a mistake here. Oh, crap. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Alright, I have to use my nails. Alright, good. That's it. That's it. Yeah, luckily my nails were kind of like long enough to do that, because honestly, if they were a lot shorter, it would be more difficult. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay, now I got it right. Yeah, because I think I did make a mistake here, to be honest, because I put like this yellow one like above that black part, even though they were supposed to meant to be together, not above each other. So that was an error on me, but we fixed it. Here, second one there. Oh yeah. The other two here. But yeah, honestly, like with things like that, you know, it's like it's all really about like trials and errors, and it's even like how you get better at them. Because even like with me, however, like I still even like make mistakes like myself, but that's how I learn from them. All right. That's it. Yep. 11. All right, number 11. We're supposed to grab this and put this thing like inside two of those. All right. That's already one part found. Second part is right over here. Hey, Metalhead, what are you up to today? Oh, it's fine, Tuesday. Yeah, there's something kind of like shrink today instead of yesterday, because I had like a pretty bad headache, which is why I decided like to take like a day off during that time. But and also because since like today's a holiday here, everything's closed, so I decided, you know, just you know, like why not? This I stream today, as I'd move it to that day instead. All right. Because honestly, because today I was supposed to like go to the gym and all that stuff, but I'm sure, like, you know, since everyone is off here, also the gym will be off as well, so that's why I didn't go. Is it here or somewhere else? Is it actually here? Oh no, I found it. There we go. There it is. I found it, guys. That is the part that I needed. All right, let me just try to pay attention. All right, Oh, yeah. We're actually going to be putting this underneath. Nice. All right, it's done. And we have to put that over here. Yeah. All right, so we're kind of like already working like on the tires right now. So that's like the look of it so far. And we got this one done. And now for number 12, we are supposed to flip that and get 6 of those. Okay. And they're right here. That's very easy. Piece of cake. So we need 1. We need 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Yeah, it's all of them. Very piece of cake. Real piece of cake. We got all the parts. And we are supposed to put them... Yeah, here. Okay. I got it now. Oof. Oh, sorry. Touched it a little bit. Yeah. Come on. Ah, yeah, push through. Good. I was having a bit of a hard time with it, but it worked. There it is. That's 2 of them. Alrighty, the other 2 have to be, I think, around here. Okay. Second one's right there. All right, I think it's this. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, because it does require, like, you know, some, like, rotations and all that to make it happen. And now I have to look for that other piece, which I have to still figure out where that is located. It's kind of like a bigger part. I think it might be around this. Oh, yeah, wait. There it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Ooh, yeah. No, wait. Wait, what? No. It's the wrong one. I thought I found the part like that I was looking for, but it turns out it's actually a whole different thing. No. Okay, I'm gonna actually check this. Hopefully it is here. It's only asking like for one part, but I have to go figure out where it is. I bet finding the pieces is hideous. Yeah, it can be an airplane like that, which is honestly like the reason why, like, as I spoke about like earlier, that I keep, like, you know, all these parts like inside the plastic bags, because honestly, like, you know, when you try to like open them and put them everything like on the table, like it's gonna get like way too chaotic, you know, like to work around it. So this is why, you know, I try to, you know, put things in bags. Like, yeah, sure, it can be tedious, but it's not as worse, you know, when you kind of like open everything and put everything on the table, and, you know, and then you have to, you know, like scatter everything just to find like this one single part. So I do it this way because like that it could be a bit more organized, which is why I decided not to do that. Like, I even see like on YouTube where people like were also like working on those like this thing, but I just rather not. Where is it? But yeah, buddy, would you like to try something like that for yourself, like at some point? Oh my god, this is harder than ooh, sorry. Where is it? Well, I have to... Oh, no, wait, I think it'll be better I put that maybe here. No. Wait. Oh, booyah, I found it. Oh, yeah. I found it. It was right here. It was in the first bag. So that's like the part I was trying to like look for. That I had a bit of a hard time. Yeah, it's over there. Got it. Alright. Let's flip it up. Yeah. Done. Now to page 14. Or I should say, yeah, it's a page 14 because it also says like, you know, it's step 14 here, but it turns out it's also like the 14th page. So I was not wrong. All right. Yeah, we got to look for. All right, another 2 set of that. All right. Let's see. It's probably around. Oh, okay. There it is. I found them. Yeah, like usually, like with certain parts, like when it comes to like Legos, like usually when it comes to like, you know, like certain pieces, like, you know, they are kind of pretty like straightforward where they are, but when it comes to like, you know, like some specific parts, however, it definitely like how you say, it does require like some extra search, you know, to like to look for it. That it does take like a little bit like a bit more time, you know, like to find like the right piece and everything, because usually these pieces are like all in separate bags. That's why it can take a while for me, you know, like to find like the right one. But the first 2 I already found those, but the 2 other 2 pieces I still have to know where they are, because I still don't know. Okay. I think, yeah. I got it. There they are. Found this. Okay, now I need to look for that purple parts. Because they are color purple. Oh! There we go. First piece found. And the second piece hopefully is here. Or it might be somewhere else. Booyah! We got it. Alright, now I need another yellow and another of that. Okay. Easy peasy. These parts are not that hard to find. Okay. What's on? And the other yellow is here. Okay, I got it. Hey, there they are. Found all the great parts that we need to make the stream become a reality. Alright, I have to be sure they're seated well. And yeah, okay. So this is the way. How do I? Wait, how's this not working? Hold on. What? Wait, let me just think for a minute, because I know I had like a bit of a hard time, like, you know, putting this in. Because there's another that's kind of like a bit similar, but I don't know if they're the same. No, I think they are the same. I just don't know why I kind of like have been struggling, like, you know, to put this like inside. It's a little weird. I guess. Let's try. Come on. Oh, okay. Bingo. I got it. Yeah, it's all in. And this, we have to put that up front. That is done. Wait. Sorry, I coughed. And, all right. This is already out the bloom. All right, the other. Okay, this one is more like a cube than a rectangle. So it is here. Yeah, okay. That's it. That's it. I found it. And we gotta put that. All right, it seems like I'm doing fine. No, I think we are supposed to do this first. Ah, let's go. Let's go. All right, that worked. Nice. And now I gotta pretty much like get the other one to do the exact same thing as that. Okay, so it might be hopefully here. Oh yeah, there it is. All right. There we go. Now I gotta find the other cubey thingy. Bingo. That's nice. And we just gotta do the same thing, but on the other side. All right. I guess this is good. Oh, no. Here. All right. Yeah, sorry. I got a little confused here. Yep. Oh, yeah. We place everything in. Nice. Check it out, guys. It's all piecing together. Wood. Hell yeah. All right, and now I need another 2 of that thingy again. I need another 2. I need another 2. There. That's 1. Where is the second one? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. All right. 2 this done. Number 1, then number 2. Okay, I got it. Yay, I got them. Hooray. All right. There we go. And this is gonna be like the other piece I have to like put inside. There we go. Bingo. Nice. Okay, this one I'll have to put above here. All right, turns out for that actually I only needed 1. So wait, let's check the second step. No. Okay, so yeah, it turns out for I made a bit of an error here. For this one, I only just needed 1, not 2. Okay, so I'm gonna put that one back. I kind of misread it. Yep. No, wait. Is that the place? Where's all the others? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Just want to be sure. All right. Where are the next parts? I have to look for like the 1 bar of this, and it's colored dark blue. Okay. It's here. Good. I actually need 2 of them. And I have to put them above here. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, yeet. That's done, and now I gotta find this. There's also like that part as well, but it turns out I actually have to grab it. Or I think that's what we're gonna build next. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking for the manual because I was trying to like, you know, figure out what that part was, but it turns out like that's kind of like the overall part that we're gonna build next. All right, so I 1, 2, 5. There we go. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the one. And I gotta find another of this. Yeah, I got all the parts here. And let me just try to, I gotta put that one here together in the middle to start it with. Alrighty, and now I need like 2 of the blue ones and 2 of those gray ones. So let's go try to deep dive into it. Let's see, where can I find those parts that I need to actually like put this all together? Maybe it's in the other bag. No. Oh, where could it be actually? Huh. Must be somewhere, I'm sure of it. Honestly, that shape right here, it does look like a Polaroid camera, I must admit. It does look like one. There it is. Also, like, even like for myself, like, I will definitely would love to get a Polaroid camera because, you know, they look, so cute and everything. And even like the photos that you take of them, like, you know, like it's just like it's very unique on its own. All right, I got, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, correct. And I need another 2 of this one. Okay, that's everything here. We got it. We got everything here. And we have to put this all together. Ah, all right. So I have to do it this way. And let's put them right there. Oh, yeah. Good. Yeah, this part is kind of like definitely like separated from here, which we're going to put that like way later. All right. And next page, 2 of the yellow ones. Okay. There, over here. Very, very easy. Wait, let me just check chat for a second. Hello, friend. What are we building today? Oh, hi, Prince. So good to see you. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, yeah, by the way, Prince, just let you know, and I think about 3 seconds, it's going to be a bit of an ad break, so just give you a heads up. But yeah, today we're actually like building like Paul Walker Skyline from the LEGO Speed Champion and everything like that my brother got for my birthday. So we are kind of like in the process of building it right now, and we are in step 20. As you can see right here, this is like the box of it. And that's what we're creating. We're building that. And actually, to be kind of like even like honest as well, like even when I finish this, I'm gonna also keep the box because it does have like a lot of value on it. Oh crap. There we go. Yeah, sorry, it was not fully closed. I just wanted to like be sure that's closed properly. But yeah, we're already like about like over 20 steps right now for like the for building like the Lego of like Paul Walker Skyline and everything like that. And so far, like, you know, everything's like coming like together and everything. You know, we already completed, like, you know, we worked a lot more like on the chassis of his car and everything. And also like we can even we already built Paul as well. You can see that's him. That's like the first thing I worked on, and he's already done. I'm good. How was your New Year's and birthday? Sweet. Hell yeah. My birthday was actually really fun though. So actually, like, in the first day, like what we did is that I was playing like a mod in GTA 5 where we have to escape like Los Santos, like from a pile of like cougars and everything like that. And you know what's actually really cool about this, Prince, that I was able to beat it because I was playing down in hard modes and all that. And it took me like, you know, like forever, like, you know, to complete this this mod and everything. And then once we actually beat it though, I actually put like whipped cream and the chocolate syrup on my face. And we also like clipped that as well. And As for the second day, like, I was playing, like, Dead by Daylight, and, the stream, like, I will admit, it was kind of, like, a little bit underwhelming, because, you know, like, 'cause I gave out, like, all my energy, like, on the first day, and then the second day wasn't there, so, probably I was, like, really fully recharging at the time. But the third day, however, like, it was really amazing. Me and my friends, like, just me, Deem, and Blaze Sombrero, we played, like, Repo together, and, we had a lot of fun, and, it was a really good time. So, yeah, my birthday overall, like, it was really great. And everything. I had fun and everything like that. And also, like, you know, as for like my birthday gifts, I got like this this Lego set, you know, like for my brother and everything. And as for like my sister, she drew me like a sketch of a mountain lion, which I can show to you if you're interested. So give me a second. Let me end it there. Hold on. All right. Here we go. So that's what my sister drew for me here. She drew me that sketch of a mountain lion. She knows me well. And yeah, also like it goes. What's even like nice about it too is that she even like framed it for me, and I put it in back of my shelf. And that's what I did. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, pretty much like I got those two like as gifts and everything. And also like Alpha Afterdawn, she even got me a game on Steam called Skate Story, which is actually made by the Devolver Digital. It's actually like really good. I would say like the physics are actually very nice. Dick the desk pad too. Thank you, Prince. I appreciate it. Yeah, actually I ordered like a new mouse pad for myself and everything. It's actually a Mitsubishi Lancer. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, because I used to have like a Doom like mouse pad back in the day, but now I pretty much, you know, like upgraded like to this one right here, and I'm in love with it. So. Legends are also like really good cars, even though like I'm a big like Nissan, Toyota, and Mazda kind of guy. But even like Mitsubishi cars are also like very unique in their own. I did to see that clip. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it really is and everything. And yeah, because you know it's like actually it's kind of like one thing I did good about that clip though, that I used like whipped cream for it, because I remember like when I did that for something like that for the first time ever, when I had like 500 followers, I actually used like a tiramisu cake, and it was much more solid, which I know that could be a bit more painful. But I remember like Alpha, she kind of like, you know, gave me that idea that probably if I do something like this, I use like a whipped cream on it, and it actually worked, and it actually was like way more softer than the cake itself. And even like was kind of like very nice about it. Even after I finished like this whole thing, I guess I have like the whole whipped cream and chocolate syrup for myself as well. So I ate like pretty much everything. But yeah, it was definitely like a lot of fun. Like, you know, I had a blast with it, and especially like the first day and the third day, like they were really great. So it was good. Way to celebrate it. Oh wow, that's very good. Definitely is. Yeah, because even like my sister as well, because she does like a lot of like paintings and sketches of like of horses and everything, because she studies like about horses as animals and everything like that. Even like the psychology about them as well. Like, you know, she learns about those things. And she also like, you know, travels like to Spain a lot to do like workshops over there, like, you know, to learn more about like horses and whatnot. So my sister is related to that stuff, and also she's even like tried to learn anatomy for like animals too and everything. And she's also like, you know, trying to even like draw like paint like owls, rabbits, and even like dogs. So she's definitely like branching out with it. I love anything cat related, but she did an awesome job on this sketch. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be telling my sister about this when I see her again. But yeah, you want to know like what is actually like a mountain lion, because, you know, I like mountain lions as big cats, as well as tigers. By the way, Prince, I have a question for you. Do you have like a favorite big cat in particular that you like? I don't know if I ever like asked you that before, but I'm just curious about it, because I like to know like what are people's favorite big cats, because, you know, we're all cat lovers here. And here we are. All right, it's one done. Now this one. Okay. All right. There it is. All right. So I need those glass cubes again. Even though like they're not like entirely like, you know, like cubes are made out of glass, but still, you know, they look like glass to me. That's why I call them like that. Favorite animals at the zoo, though they usually like to hide from people, so they're sometimes hard to see. Can't say I blame them. I mean, I understand them because I know that I know for sure that they don't like people either, so I can feel that. Yeah. They like to be isolated from the society, which sometimes I feel them. No, like, as for me, like, to be very honest, like, as for like big cats, I definitely like tigers and mountain lions. Like, those two are my like all-time favorites, like 100%. And oh yeah, also like other animals I kind of used to like enjoy as well. Like, I also like to like, you know, rabbits. I also like wolves as well and everything. Like, definitely, like, I'm more of a big cat lover like right now, because I remember like when I was like in my teen years, I used to like wolves a lot. So I used to think they're very cool. Oof. Come on, would that fit in? Gosh darn it. Ah, finally. Good, good. Hallelujah. All right. All right, guys, we're doing really great here. All tigers and leopards are beautiful, I think. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, especially like, you know, like their color patterns and everything like that. Like, you know, they look really pretty. And you also want to know like something really cool about like Siberian tigers is that their patterns are all like each of them is completely different. They're not actually all the same, believe it or not. Like, Siberian tigers are not only like the large like tiger species like in the world, but also like their patterns are all like completely different from each other as well. Which I don't think is like very common, like, you know, with other tigers, you know, like the Bengal tigers, crap, what's the other one called? There's like there's Siberian, there's Bengal, there's also Siberian tigers as well. There's also like those types. Because I remember like the other kind of tiger that that there's also like that exists is start with the letter S, but I really couldn't remember what it was. But Sumerian, it is. That's the one. All right, yeah, I got a second piece here, and this. No, actually, that's like the first piece. This is the second piece. Okay, sorry, I made a mistake. My brain thinks really fast sometimes, so it happens. But it's hard to pick favorites. Even the smaller species are amazing. Cats just being pure muscle and grace is really cool. Yeah, it really is. Like, you know, like cats are really for life and everything. Because I used to own like a lot of like kinds of pets like in the past. You know, I used to own like parrots. I used to own like pigeons, hamsters, rabbits. I used to also own dogs as well, like back in Lebanon. And I also, no, actually, I used to own like another dog as well, like in Rome as well. Rome like over 20 years ago. So I used to also own a dog like in my first childhood home, and then I owned like two other dogs like in Lebanon as well. But then when I came back here, we mainly owned like a lot of cats, and also like guinea pigs. So, and also rabbits. So I used to own like a, you know, a variety of pets, like, you know, like throughout my life. And yeah, okay, here. But do you currently have like any pets like for yourself, like Prince, or not as much right now? All right, which ways to go? Ah, okay, I found the way. I was trying to figure out which way it was, because I'm still trying to figure things out. Bingo, there we go. I need to pick up food really quick, so I'll BRB lurking until I return. Yeah, no worries, Prince. Enjoy the lurk and go grab that food, and I'll catch you in a bit. Take care, buddy. Gotta do what you gotta do. See you soon. Go get some yummies. All right, how about here? Just an older kitty I adopted, BRB. Okay, sure. Nice. All right. Get your bit, buddy. See you in a bit. All right. Yeah, that's the parts I have to look. There's this one, and there is as well. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there. Got you now. Found you. Alright, it's already done. Doing good. So happy. Let's see. Okay, so now we have to actually put like another part above it. All right, so here they're kind of like indicating we're gonna be building, and here's like the earth parts we have to look for. All right, let me start my search. Ooh, there we go. Yep, one of this, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, got everything. Nice. Somewhere around here. Is that correct? Or it's like here. Ah, okay. Ooh. All right, nice. All right, that's already like 2 steps done. So now we got to do this one. All right. Yes. Okay. Now I know what I need. Ooh. Right here. We found it. And where is the other part? Gotta look for that part. Alright, so it's not in any of those bags, so maybe it might be here. Because I know, like, with certain parts, yeah, it does require, like, a bit more digging in order to, like, you know, find them. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I found it. It was actually right here the whole time. Alright, we have to put that right there. Yeah. Bingo. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. And now we need another of this. All right. Yes. Yay. Ooh, come on. All right, that's already done. All right, guys, it's actually gonna like help like create like the big bumper. So that's what's gonna do. Okay, another of this one. This go. Another one go. So those two, the ones that looks like Polaroid cameras, we got 2 of them. And we gotta put it like right here. Let's go find out where I can actually, oh, there they are. All right. Yeah. Guys, we found them. We have found them. Okay. All right. Let's see where we have to put those. Oh, yeah. Did I put it in my place? Wait, did I put them right? No, I think I put it in the wrong way. Hold on. Let me just take this out. Yeah, I kind of figured I was the wrong way because I feel like something did feel like a lot of place in my opinion, which I was right about it. It was actually, in fact, the wrong way. Okay, now is the right way. Okay. All right, they're working. Really solid now. So this, I have to put it over here. One. Hey! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got him. Now another of that. Okay. Where is this piece? And we're gonna just try to squish it a little bit to see if I could maybe find it. Where? Let's try this bag. Oh, there it is. Okay, guys. Huzzah! I found it. Oh, yeah. That is the piece that I was trying to look for the whole time. Alright. Gotta put that inside. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, and now for the bigger parts. Let's put that in. Yep. Right in place. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think that's his exhaust. I think I know what that is. It's actually the exhaust of his car. Of the R34. I just figured out what that is. Yeah. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Yay. So coming inside. Guys, we're actually doing the back of his car. I know which part we're actually working on. This is actually like the back of it. Alright, it's already done. Awesome possum. And now I gotta find another blue of that. Okay. Place, yeah. All right. We're doing this one done. Now, where? Okay, two of this. I think this two, I know where they are. And okay. Ready to go. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, that's done. All right, all right. This is amazing. All right, yeah, we got to put those two over here. All right, this is already done. We got this one already figured out. Now we need this. Okay. Let me see if I have them running around here. No. 3. Oh, no. I thought that was the kind of the part I was looking for, but I was wrong. Oh, yeah. Actually, I am looking for this because I will actually need it. No. It's not it. Where could it be? Where could that be? It's not here. Ah. Thanks for your lurk, Penguin. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. You're amazing. I love you for it. Is this? No. Okay, I figured it out. It's actually that one. Because I know there's like another one that's kind of like a bit similar, but I think this is the one they're talking about because it looks really similar to what they're indicating here in the manual. So yeah, that is the right one. Is what they're trying to be a little bit sure. That's all, that I didn't put like the wrong piece here. Because I know they can sometimes actually happen. But it'll be fine. We got this. We can do this. Goes with us together, I think it's possible. Alright. Good. Now this one. Oh, yeah. There it is. Another one bites the dust. There we go. Okay, now we gotta actually pretty much look for the headlights of the car. Because they are... I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be a little honest about like one thing that I can see how sometimes like this part can get like a little confusing because usually like those red parts they look really similar to each other because when you take a look at it over here, they look kind of the same. But I think the one they're trying to like look for here is like I think this one which has got like another like part on top. This one is like it's a bit more flatter. Yeah, here. That's good. Well, none of that is here. Neither here. So that is what we're looking for. I just want to just see. Oh my god, it landed actually here. It actually fell off of my desk, but I just want to just double check something. Yeah, this should be fine. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go look for the other part that we're supposed to put inside. are you? Where are you? Where are you? It must be somewhere around here. I'm sure of it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not here. Ah. No. Never mind. I felt like I found it, but it's actually like a whole different thing. So never mind. There you go. That's one. And the second one, it must be here. Yeah, I think I found it. Yes. All right, guys. Bingo. Bingo. I found it. Forgot to ask you, Ro, but did you like the band I sent you? To be very honest with you, like, Metalhead, I didn't actually like hear it just yet and so forth because apparently like things got like a little bit busy for me, but just to answer your question, not yet, but I will let you know when I listen to it because apparently there's like some things I kind of like do forget because apparently, you know, like usually when my mind gets busy with things, it usually slips out of my mind. But I just want to let you know, I will listen to it like very soon and everything, and then I'll give you my opinion on it. So that's the thing. It's all good. Yep. Just being honest with you. But I'm sure it's gonna actually sound like really good. So, there's definitely no doubt. But yeah, actually, if you want to see like my progress, Metalhead, we're actually working like in the back bumper of the car, and already it's got like an exhaust on it. So check it out. We're already completed like, you know, this stage of it. And that pretty much happens like with me, like with anything else that usually like how you say crap. I don't know how you word this out, to be very honest, but what I want to say is that, you know, that happens like, you know, with me, like pretty much with anything. That's sometimes, you know, when I'm gonna like try to like, you know, check something out or like listen to something out and so forth, you know, like sometimes, you know, I tend to forget it because usually that's how my mind is. That usually like when I'm like busy with other things as well, and sometimes, you know, I tend to like, you know, like forget about it sometimes because usually where how you, I don't know how to you like explain this, but it's like when you when like, you know, like listen to something or like watch something and everything, that sounds, you know, like when the things are going on to you, just like you, it's always slips out of your mind, which I know it can happen like for many of us. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, like I was trying, you know, having difficulties, you know, to find like the words to explain it, so that's the thing. But I just wanted to like tell you to let you know that I didn't like, you know, forget anything. It's just something, you know, like usually things happen. And sometimes I don't like get like reminded of it again until like, you know, someone brings it up or and such. Where do we go? Oh yeah. Wait, the upper part. Where do we actually put this? Ah, here. Okay. Yeah, because I was trying to like, you know where that is. Guys, we can put out for stickers. Yay. Guys, it's actually time to put like one of the first ones right here. Toy tires. All right, this. Okay, those first two go here. Oh, is it upside down? Oh yeah, 19 and here's 20. Okay, 19 and 20. Okay, we gotta take those two out. All right. I'm back. Eating while I watch you build. Nice! That's awesome, buddy. Welcome back. What you got actually for food? Oh yeah, by the way, we're actually completing like already like the back part of the car. We're putting like our first stickers right now. So that's what we're doing. And here we go. Piece by piece. Ooh, no, that down. Yeah, this one has to be a little lowered. Or this one have to be a bit more keen in detail to make this happen. Oh. Ah. Oh my goodness. Let's try it maybe up here. Yeah, I hope it doesn't fall off. Chinese food from a place I haven't tried before. Pretty good so far. Ah, nice. It sounds like really good. Yeah, I remember like a few months ago, I did order like some Chinese for myself like during the weekend, and it was delicious. I think I got like a pack of sushi with spring rolls on it, and even like the soy sauce that came with like with those foods, like it was fabulous. Like it was actually like the best soy sauce I ever ate, to be honest. It was actually from like a traditional like Chinese restaurant. But with the food, Prince, did you got like any sauces with it, or did you just like only the food on its own? All right, it seats. Got that one working. Now I got to put the other. All right, this is over the Toyo tires in the back of his car. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong way, wrong way. Hit this the wrong way. Ah, good. Oh, no. I'm sure this is supposed to like to take it out, but here it is, guys. I put the stickers in. So there we go. Precious, isn't it? They got those right now. I went kind of boring since I wasn't sure if they were good, so I just a pepper steak with onion tree this time. I mean, it's fair and everything like that. Yeah, usually like sometimes when you like order food, like, you know, you don't really like think about like too much, you know, when you want to get like the other stuff and whatnot. So it's usually sometimes, you know, like some more simple things, like it's usually more than you need, which is actually totally fine. Definitely not a problem. Do you have a lot of Chinese restaurants near you? Yes, we do actually. We have like about like a free like in my town. So there's also like one like very close to me, like to where I live and everything, and I already like ordered like food from them like twice, and they're like fabulous and everything. Like we even like had like another one in there for like that to like a bit further into the town and everything, but we haven't like ate there like in forever, like for many years. But yeah, actually, like to answer your question, like Prince, yes, we have like about like 3 where I live. And how about you, buddy? Like, how many Chinese restaurants do you have like where you are? All right, so stickers is already done for now. I also like another thing I kind of even want to talk about, like even like earlier before, like about like, you know, for getting like to try things out, like because I remember like one time like when I Alpha got me like the game like a skate story and everything. Like I was very thankful that she got it for me and so forth, and it was also like a birthday gift and everything, and you know I really appreciate what she did for me. But usually like the reason why I haven't tried the game like until like a little bit later, because you know like usually like there were like things that kept me busy, and I just you know kind of forgot to like to try and so forth, which I didn't really try like until like way later. So usually like as I mentioned before, like you know something that didn't like happen for the first time, like you know it's like that didn't happen like for the first time, so it usually happens to me like you know where I forget to try things, and usually I don't really like you know watch or listen until a lot later, because it can happen. Okay. All right. All right, that's the second piece we need, and the last one is this right here. An insane amount, honestly. I would guess 15 or so within 20 minutes. Feels like our most common type of restaurant along with Mexican. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, usually like where I live though, like it's definitely like a lot more closer. That usually like the one like very close to me, it's only like about like less than a 5-minute walk, so it's very nearby. And the others like by walking is about like 20 to 30 minutes. So, and also if you go like by bicycle to like the further one, it's about I think like 10 minutes or so, not too far, because I don't drive a car at the moment, so that's why. So I usually walk or bike to most places, even though like I'm working on like on my driver's license right now, but I don't have a car for myself. But yeah, also like another like common, because speaking of like the common restaurants, like I know like another most common restaurant we have here is like more Turkish ones, like where they sell like kebabs and everything. Like we also have like a lot of like Turkish over here too. You know that I remember like when I ordered like I think like a kebab pizza like from them, like the one that goes, there's also like another one close to me, and I think like the pizza itself and everything like that was eatable and everything like that, but the only like issue I had with it so far, that was like kind of like a little bit like too dry for me. And honestly like I would say like here in Italy, like usually like if you kind of like how you say, how do I describe this? Let me think. Yeah, because as for like pizzerias here, like we have like a lot of like Italian pizzerias, and usually like you know over there they have to tend to have like you know like the best pizzas ever. And usually they say that even like if you want to like you know like taste like you know like one of like the greatest ones like of all time is actually either in Rome or in Naples. Like the pizzas there, like they're astonishing. I wouldn't say I ate a pizza like in Naples because I never went to Naples, but I did in Rome because I used to live in Rome for like 10 years. So I gotta try the pizzas there, and they were magnificent. But yeah, when it comes to like pizzas, however, that usually I prefer like to order like those like from like actual like restaurants, because I also ate like those like you know they're kind of like pre-made like from like supermarkets, but to be very honest, they're not really entirely the same. Yours may be closer. I'm definitely talking driving time, but Ohio's nearly completely flat, so 20 minutes of a drive can get you pretty far. Ah, yeah, I imagine. Yeah, because I don't know, like, where you guys live so far, like, it's definitely, like, much more wider and open space, so, like, it pretty much, like, thinks over there, like, a bit more distant, but here, like, it's a bit more tinier, so everything is pretty much close. So, definitely, like, ours is, like, a little bit different compared to where you guys live. Because pretty much like in America as well, that you technically need like a car to get like anywhere, because I know there's like some places that you cannot really like walk or bike there, so definitely you know like having a car is like more like mandatory for you guys. Meanwhile, like here where I live, especially like in many European countries, like you can still get away like by walking and biking, but also like depending on like what kind of work you do, like especially when you live like in when you work like in more like logistics jobs, that usually these places like they're like more like located like in more like secluded areas, so usually having a car might be a bit better. But of course, like you know, depending like you know also like on the roads as well, and even like the destinations like to get there, like especially like with my most recent one, like I was a little bit lucky because it was very close to me, so I only had to take a bike with me to get there, Because if I was probably like in a different city, I probably will have to go there by car eventually. Lasagna is my favorite food ever since I was a kid. I never visited Italy, but I'm definitely prioritize finding some real lasagna. Hell yeah, buddy. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm sure there's like some like all the restaurants here that do sell like lasagnas, because when it comes to like lasagnas, I usually get like more like pre-made stuff from like supermarkets, but definitely when they're kind of like more like self-made or made in restaurants, like, you know, it's, I can imagine it's definitely made to go. So with pizzas, like I can even like confirm this, that pizzerias like over here, like, you know, they're incredible. And also like for instance, if you ever get to like visit Italy, I definitely even like recommend trying like pizzerias, because, you know, you will not regret it and it'll be worth it. But do you have like anything about Italy, Prince, that you're kind of like curious like to check out? All right. Sorry guys, I can really English today, my god. I cannot really talk. Like I'm such a professional at it. Alrighty, guys. Guys, look. We got already like the first part done. Check it out. Alright. Now here. How many plays are they? Oh, they're like about 100, and now we're actually like in 34. We're not even halfway there. Alright. Now, here we go. There's one. And that is... Okay. Oh, it's right here. But I'm just kind of like curious, like to ask you guys if there's something like about Italy that you're kind of like curious, like discover on its own. All right. So now we need stickers again, and we have to put them in place here. Okay, so this one needs number 18. So we got 19, 20, 18 is here, and the other is 17. So 17 and 18. Okay, we need those two stickers right now. Be gentle with it. We'll be okay. As you know, I'm a little worried that it's not going to be precise, but we'll do our best here. No. I mean, it's not bad for a start. Not bad for a start. Okay, it's actually turned out better than expected. Look. There it is. Yeah. Sorry, it's already done. Now for the second. My favorite Italian restaurant just closed. It was a small family-owned place run almost entirely by one man who made the most amazing... Oh, sorry. Food and desserts. He was originally from Italy, and his parents moved to the States when he was young. Sad day when he decided to close. I'm sorry to hear, Prince. Yeah, because I definitely can believe that, you know, the food that he used to like make during that time, you know, were amazing and all that, and seeing it like close down like that, like it can be very unfortunate. I really do like, you know, like wish the best, you know, like for him and his family as well. That, you know, hope that, you know, something better will come up, and that, you know, they'll be able to like, you know, continue with their like, you know, their businesses, their traditions and everything. And you know, I do like, you know, hope, you know, that everything will work out. But how long have you known that place, Prince, when you went to that Italian restaurant? He had an amazing tomato sauce, so rich and flavorful. I had to compliment him, and he said the recipe had been passed down from generations. Ah, really? That's amazing. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't be entirely like surprised about this one, because I know, especially like in New York and everything, because thanks to like to the Italian like immigrants over there, they even saw like they use like the recipes like from like back home and everything, and they kind of like use it like in the New York pizzas and all that. Because I know like when it comes to like New York pizza, it's kind of like the closest like to an Italian pizza they can have, because thanks to like the immigration from the Italians, since many of them like, you know, moved there like during like the 19th and 20th centuries. But I think he did actually like a really good about passing it down from generations, because everyone would get to have like, you know, the authentic experience of their food, which I really like that. Oh, thanks for redeeming that, Metalhead. I'll do that very quick. Hold on. Actually, speaking about this, I used to have like a client what I used to like do work with like a few years ago, where actually like her family did also like came like from alien stuff, but they kind of like moved like to like Texas and all that, and they also sell like focaccias and all that, which is actually like a type of like Italian bread. It was actually like kind of like really cool as well, because we were even like having like conversations about it as well, you know, like like what was like the reason, like, you know, why they decided like, you know, like to pass it on and everything, and they kind of like describe like, you know, how they like make the food and all this. Like it was actually like very cool, you know. And also they even like were opening like a new stand as well, where they're selling like ice cream, so it's kind of like a bit like more punk rock themed and everything. They were like very nice. I haven't like talked to them like in ages, but I still follow like, you know, like their Facebook page and all that, and they were really good people, very wholesome. Like I remember like when we first talked as well, like I was like actually like very sick during the time, and I told her that you know, the reason I might have problems, you know, getting to work done because I was sick and everything, but they were being very understanding and everything. But luckily though, I recovered and I was able to like to do, you know, finish like, you know, the work for them, and they were very happy. Vampire, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let me give Vampire a shout out. There you go. I hope you're doing well, Vampire. I hope like your week is going well here, and thank you again for so much for lurking. Repo, yeah, Repo was very fun, because I played it with Blythe, Saburo, and Deem like for my last birthday stream, and it was a blast. By the way, Rebel, the package you sent with the tracking, I have no idea where it's at, because different language. Actually, just to let you know, Metalhead, to kind of like explain that, it's in like in a postal center right now here in Italy, but the last update was in December 30th. But just to like, you know, let you know, it's in the postal center. Yeah, because I know like because it's in a different language, so I know like, there can be a bit of a barrier. But if you do like need help with it, you can always let me know. But just to send you an update, it's in the postal center at the moment. All right, drinking my water. Thank you. But also, I need to like Google has this as well. That's something, you know, when you're kind of like in a website that has like different languages, it can have like an auto translation for that. I don't know if you have this, Metalhead, but I know like it is a thing with Google. Which you can also like try that even as well as another option. But if you don't have that, you can always like ask me. So I'm more than happy to help. Okay. Yep. Man, it's in the postal service center. My first visit when I had no idea what to expect. He ran the restaurant from the back of his home. You seated in his backyard, and he literally did everything for us. Oh, that's cute. That's very nice. Like I like the hospitality that he actually did over there for you and all that. It's like very cool. Seated us, took our order, cooked the food, served, and checked us out. It was a surprising experience, but it was really cool to talk to him about his business. Really nice guy. Ah, that's really awesome, man. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, it can be like very interesting, like to get to know, like, you know, like how they started like their business, or like, you know, what's kind of like, you know, their goals and all that. Like, you know, it helps you like, you know, like learn more about them, like, you know, like in more depth and everything. And sometimes, you know, like you can even see, you know, like how like some businesses, like, you know, like came to be, and how they started out, and also how they succeeded and so forth. Like, you know, you can also like, you know, like get to know more about their backstory. And I do think, you know, like it can be like, you know, a very fun thing to do. And also like even like learn more about people this way as well, you know, and how they came to light. Like you don't only like learn about yourself, but also you learn about like those around you. Even. But what kinds of food did you actually order from like that restaurant, Prince? Like, did you order like a variety of them, or only like specific types in particular? Right. Yeah, because I remember like when I used to like live in Rome, I used to have like neighbors where they used to all actually like, you know, own a bar for like a little while. I don't know if they kind of like do anymore because that was like over 20 years ago, but I remember like this one neighbor I used to have that, you know, he used to own like a bar. He used to also run like a small like, how you say, a very tiny like amusement park like in my local town and everything. So you know, he did a lot of things back then. Also, I think right now he's even like part of a motorcycle club too, which is actually like really cool. All right, now where do we... Oh, there we go. Now I see it right now. It's actually right over here. Perfection. All right, we got it. Yep, it's right. We got it. Let's go like down. I'm trying to like do like the back part right now over here. That's what I'm working on. There we go. And now here. Okay, now we gotta actually do the same exact steps as we did right here, but in the other side. So this is what we're gonna be doing. All right. But yeah, also like when I about like that neighbor earlier, that sometimes I would go to like to the bar just to get lollipops, because we have like kind of like a lollipop brand called like Chupa Chups here, whatever, which is like very popular here in Italy, and I will always like get them. But even like another thing I used to do as well, like when I was like in kindergarten, that we even because we also had like, you know, not only like that bar, we also had like, you know, like a pizzeria. We also had like, you know, a pastry there, and each time when I go to the pastry, I also go buy like, you know, these small pizzas and everything, and they were delicious. They were only had like bread with them with tomato sauce on it, but it was fabulous. Sorry, I missed your question. Did you ask if he owned other business? No, I was talking about like a neighbor that I used to know like back in Roman era like this, is that he used to own like a couple businesses as well. Like he used to run like a small bar. He also like ran like an amusement park as well. And also like, I don't know if he does these things anymore, but from what I know, like from today, he's part of a motorcycle club with all the bikers. And also like that dude, you know, like he's like very expressive. He was like very hilarious, and you know, he's kind of like one of these kinds of people that kind of like lives his life to the fullest, and that's what I kind of like liked about him. And he was also like very welcoming. No, what I was talking about earlier was about like my neighbor like back in Rome that I used to know like over 20 years ago. Because I think the last time I seen him was actually like back in 2009, so that was like 17 years. Like holy shit, time flies. But actually, so back to like to your part, Prince, what I did actually ask a question though is like what kind of food did you order like in his restaurant when he was like around? Like did you order like a variety of them, or only like specific types? All right, no, wrong one. That was the wrong one. Ooh, here. Lasagna. You get the parmesan as well. We had house salads, and he made his own tea as well. Ah, nice. That's amazing. Yeah, I feel like those lasagnas as well, like, you know, like general, they're like really great. And also chicken parmesan. I don't know if I ever tried that. It does sound like really familiar, I'll be very honest, but at the same time, I don't know if I ever tried it, but it does like ring a bell like for me, those parmesan part. Yeah, also even like salads in general, they can be like really good too. Oh, I had red velvet cheesecake too. Ah, nice. Yeah, like you can't go wrong with cheesecakes, because I love cheesecakes. Like cheesecakes are just chef's kiss. Like, you know, each time like, you know, when there's like a cheesecake like an option, like, you know, I would always order it. I like even another cake I would even order too is like tiramisu, because I also love tiramisu too. Like those two are fabulous. I remember like when I used to like go to work at airport like that, I would stop like at a bar, and I would order like cheesecake from there before like my work shift, because They were really great. And I remember there's even like this one girl that I met like over there that we kind of like talked for like a little bit. We got to know each other, but since, you know, I was like go from that job, because since, you know, because usually like, you know, with that work, I would always pass by that bar that, you know, before, you know, I start my shift, but apparently she's like the worker anymore. I don't really like go to that bar that much anymore and everything. Yeah, because there was even like a girl there that she worked like during like certain shifts and everything, and we used to also like talk as well and everything. But there was like actually like one point that like I asked her, like, you know, at probably like, you know, maybe we would like to kind of like, you know, exchange contacts like that, you know, we can you know, hopefully like, you know, meet up during like our days off and everything like that. But she told me that the reason she cannot do it because her boyfriend usually doesn't he doesn't like when he sees her hanging out with like of our guys as well, unfortunately. So there's not much I could really do and everything. That's what she kind of like explained to me, because honestly I didn't like mind like, you know, hanging out with her, you know, like outside of work and everything, but unfortunately we couldn't make that happen. But it's what it is, and it was kind of like most importantly that I gave it a try. What's like your favorite Italian food? That's a good question though. I definitely like pizzas. I do like raviolis, pastas. I like lasagnas as well, as I mentioned, and I also like carbonara pizza, pasta. I even like that one too. So yeah, definitely I like those. Like those are definitely like my favorites. Like it's definitely like pastas, raviolis, pizzas, and lasagnas. Like 100%. But do you have like a favorite pizza in particular, Prince? Because surely with me, like with pizzas, I definitely like margaritas. I like pepperonis. I like I enjoy mushrooms as well. I like 4 cheeses and much more. By the way, how about you, Metalhead? Do you have like any favorite like Italian food in particular? But yeah, talking like about that girl earlier, like at the bar. So she was actually very nice and everything. As such, you know, like when we when I get the order, like, you know, coffee or cheesecakes there, you know, we'll say hello and everything. We'll ask about how our day is. But apparently, since I got like go for my job though, I haven't seen her like in forever. But she was alright. There we go. And where is that other piece? Oh. All right, so we got to pretty much like do the exact same thing, but in the other side. All right, let's see what numbers they are. 21 and 22. Okay, 21 and 22. Okay, I found them. There you go. Right off the bat. I've been really into mariachi chicken lately. Peppery spicy chicken with fresh tomatoes and cheese. Oh my god, buddy, that sounds like paradise. Like, I definitely like, you know, like very spicy stuff because, you know, I'm a really big fan of spicy food. And I'll say when there's like a food that's just because they're spicy, like, you know, it's definitely like my favorite. But you know what's actually my all-time favorite? It's garlic. But yeah, that sounds actually very delicious, buddy. But how many times did you actually have like a dish though? Like, did you have like one time, or you had like a couple times before? The pepper spicy chicken. All right. Yeah, normally like right now, like when I cook like my own food, usually like when I grab like, you know, like some pre-made pizza is because usually what the thing especially when they're like margaritas, like what I really enjoy doing is that because pretty much when you get like a margarita pizza, you can pretty much like add like any of your own like toppings on it. And what I normally do is I'll put like extra mozzarella, I'll put like slices on it, whether it's like salami or like chicken or anything like that, and then I put like my own like chicken peppers on it, and then I baked it in the oven. And then I pretty much like make my own pizza. All right. Maybe let's put this more in place and we put it this way. Yeah, okay, that's the correct way. It's the correct way. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how to put that sticker in. Oh, crap. Did an oopsie. Okay, it's flat now. Good. Yeah, because there's a one part that it was entirely, like, you know, flat on its own. And I had to, you know, push it a bit further. Many times now. I get it from the Donatos near my house. It's so good. Yummy. That's awesome, man. Especially, like, it's food that I kind of like, and it's kind of like and you're able, like, to order, like, Kokotsu. You know, that's always a big bonus. I like that. There's even like another restaurant sometimes I would order from is actually like a taco restaurant or something like that, and this tacos they sell there, like, it's really amazing. Like, I think usually the kind of taco that I order, like, mostly it's like the French tacos, because the cool thing about French tacos over there, however, is that you can pretty much, you know, like, make your own taco and like add like your own like stuff on it. You know, you can add like your own sauces, your own like topics on it, you know, whether it's like pork or like burger or kebab on it and everything like that. And also you could add like even like, you know, extra like nachos on it, so, you know, you can add like a variety, and you pretty much, you know, like your own way. Like there's also like the option where you can actually like make one like for you, but also like when I order it, I also make it my own, because I do think it makes it's kind of like a bit I feel like when you kind of like make your own, you have like more options. That's why I usually go for that. But what's your guys' opinion about like tacos in general? Like, what do you like think about them as like recipes? Is it something that you kind of like enjoy eating, or like it's not like your cup of tea? All right. Bingo. Got it. Yippee, we did it. Guys, I did it. I did it. Yes. Yes. It's done. Actually, guys, since we're talking about food, I'm actually starting to get hungry myself. Well, I mean, food conversations in general, they make me hungry. Here it is. Yeah. And another, it's actually around here somewhere. Oh, there. Number one. Yeah, but speaking about like tacos earlier, I definitely like the French tacos, but when it comes to like other tacos, I don't think I actually tried them. It's mainly the French one that I usually eat mostly. So that's what I could say about it. Oh, I need two of them. Okay, now I get it. Because I saw like one, but it turns out I need two. Okay, let's go. Let's book it here. And let's see where we could place them. Ah, right here. Yes. Bingo. Good. Nice. Oof, it fell off. Here we go. That's another one. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. It fell down? I hope not. I have this kind of like a little bit feeling that Warrior Sonic dropped here. Let me just check a second. Shit. Alright guys, I guess we're very lucky here. Nothing dropped. We're safe. It just, you know, I had this bag of, like, you know, everything got scattered and I was worried that something may have slipped off. But we're fine. Yeah, I actually do need this one and I need another Sonic Server, but it's color gray. It's probably not around here. Yeah, it might be in another one. I have a nearby favorite taco truck, Taco Al Pastor. Street style tacos with pork, onions, pineapple, herbs, spices. So good. About 10 minutes for me. Good. That's awesome. Yeah, especially with all this kind of like a combination like added to it. It sounds like really amazing. And also you said pineapple. I'm down. Yeah, usually like the taco restaurant that I was talking about earlier, it's called like Billy's Tacos. It's I think here in Italy. Because we have like many branches here. And let me put all this back. By the way, since you kind of like even like mentioned pineapple too, I want to hear your opinion on this, Prince. Like, what's your actual thoughts on pineapple pizza? Like, what do you think about it in general? Because I know like people have like very like controversial like opinions about it and everything. But you know what's actually the coolest part? I actually got tried out when I was in the Netherlands, and I gotta say it was actually not too bad. Like, even like my mod even like it says as like a joke as well, because I was staying over at his place for like a little while, and he said I'm the kind of like, you know, I'm an abomination to my people. Because yeah, because pineapple pizza, we don't have that here in Italy, believe it or not. Because apparently us Italians don't like it. But I mean, I tried it out for myself and I actually enjoyed it. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to see because I'm worried that I may have lost a piece, but I pretty much put everything back, but I just want to double check. I love anything pineapple and definitely pizza. Hell yeah, awesome. Yeah, actually, like, I gotta say, even like pineapple in general, like when I ate like pieces of it, it's actually pretty good, I must say. I also like it too. And yeah, where are we supposed to put this? Ah, up here. Yeah. We have found it. Ah, I need another 2 of this. Okay. That figures. Yeah, this one I'll put it up there. Bingo. And the other, I need another 2 of that. All right. Yeah, but also like to even like give my honest opinion about like pineapple pizza. I like it too. It's very nice. You know, like I remember like when I was in the Netherlands, like another thing I even used to try as well was like actually like the herring. And you know what's kind of like even like very funny about this, because even like my friends you know that I was with, like, you know, like Penguin, Deem, Jordi and for like that, they we were like all together, and they also like were recording like videos of me like eating that herring. And it goes, the thing is about that herring though, like in the Netherlands, like you're supposed to like eat it like slowly, like a piece by piece and all that. But guess what I did? When I tried it though, like I went straight at it and I put like the whole thing like in one go at the same time. Like, oh my god, like I was really like hardcore at it. You know, with that thing. And also I have no regrets either. Yeah, with some stuff like me in general, like, you know, like when it's there, like, you know, I just would like go straight like, you know, like for them. Like that's the way I am. Yeah, but I also like, if I even try like another thing as well called like bitter balls. Like bitter balls is like, it's a kind of like hot balls that what you have to do is that you have to like take a bite, and then like after, if the bitter ball like it's not hot and everything, so you can actually like eat the whole thing in one go. But you know what I did is that when I tried to like bite and so forth and eat it, I was eating like piece by piece and everything like that, like to the point that even like other Dutch people around me were looking at me like, what the fuck is he doing? And I'm not kidding, like even their expressions were there. Like it was really funny. Yeah, because there's even like a lot of like the Dutch like, you know, recipes I also want to try too, but of course because I was there only like for like 5 to 7 days, so I didn't try everything. But I'm always like open to, you know, to try new stuff. Oh yeah, also another thing too, I even got to try like kebab crepes as well, like, you know, kebab on the pancake. I haven't tried it as well when I was in Amsterdam. It was actually really great. And we gotta... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to put next. Okay. There we go. But yeah, if I actually have the decision to actually eat like pineapple pizza again, I would say yes. But do you have like a specific food in particular, Prince, that you can actually eat like for the rest of your life? If so, which one is it? All right. Yeah, it seems like everything is in place, so we're good here. Now, for this part, we gotta collect another two of this, and also these black panel thingies. Okay. Let's go. Okay, here we go. All right, another of this one. Let's go. All right, did I put it right? Oh crap. Yeah, I think I have to take it out. Hold on. Oh, no, don't drop it, don't drop it. Yeah, because you honestly, like when especially like small parts, like I'm worried to drop it to the ground, because I know usually with tiny pieces they get lost very easily. Going to look for a bit while I join a meeting. I'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, no worries, Prince, and good luck on the meeting, and it was very nice of you like to drop by and hang out with me. I really appreciate you. Good luck, dude, and you take good care out there, and thank you again so much like for like the chats and the lurks, and I really appreciate you for it, and hope we get to hang out again soon. You take care, buddy. I love you to pieces. There's your shoutouts. Yeah, be sure you guys go check him out in there for like that. You know, like he plays like a lot of games like, you know, like World of Warcraft. He's also like into like RPGs, and he was like even playing Control as well recently. So he's like he's a really nice good friend of mine in there for like that, and he's very like chill to hang out with. So be sure, you know, go give him a follow, go show him some love, and support each other, as we all do here. Here we go. It's one. And that is two. Alright guys, so pretty much like after like this part right here, we're actually halfway from it. So this is already done. Now this one. Okay, there we go. All right, this one, we have to put that this way. Yeah, okay. This is the way we're supposed to do it. Yeah, I think we're slowly going to be working on the seats from the looks of it, because we already did like the back part and here. So I think that sooner or later we're going to be working on the seats now. So that's cool. All right, guys, we're like technically 50% away from it. Actually, no. I think 40? Hold on. No. Okay, no, because it says like step 50 here, and this says here says page 40. So technically we're like about, I think, how many are there? Oh no, 109. So no, we're 40% done with it. Okay, so no, just to kind of like correct this, we're like about 40% away from it. So it's gonna be a long while, but we'll get there. Right now I need... Alright. So now we're done, and then we're done here. And put this one above. Bingo. Hey! Cool. And now... Good. Like, I feel like I know I heard the song from somewhere, like the original one, because this is kind of like, I think, like the more lo-fi version of it. I just forgot the name of the artist, but I definitely like recognize like the harmony of it. Yeah, because I know like oh my god, I'm sorry, I burped. My apologies for that. But what I was trying to say is like as for like my Spotify playlist, I've been playing like lo-fi versions of songs. Because that's kind of like the mood I kind of want to set in for like for this stream. Maybe it was Coldplay. I could be wrong, but it definitely is by a pop band. 100%. Okay, here. All right, I got it. Bingo. Now this. Nice. All right. Now this here. Let's go. There we go. That's another one. All right, now where do we put those? Ah, okay, here. I figured out. Right now we need those two. Oh, no, I need bigger ones. Okay, I got, this I know it's fine. We got it right. But I need, something bigger than this. Oh, here. There we go. Alright. Alright. There we are. Alley-oop. That's one. Oh my god, guys, this looks really gorgeous, I must say. I'm loving it already. Just by looking at that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this one I gotta put it, I think, in the corners right here. There we go. Ah, okay, I need a second of that one. Alright. It's right there. Right, this goes here. Found it. Wasn't very hard. No, because for a split second I thought this was gonna be like the where the NOS is located, but I think this is like I think the back of the seat. Alright, now. Oh, we gotta work on that part. Alright. I get it now. It's gonna be. And it's number 8. And I need 4 of this. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. We got it just right. And we need number 8. Okay, number 8. Where are you? Number 8, number 8, number 8. There you are. Number 8. There it is. Got it. Yay. It's perfection. Pure perfection. We gotta even put all this together. Line them up so it works. Ta-da! All set. Ooh. Sorry, I made a little bit of an oopsie there. Let me take care of it. Okay, now where do we put it? Okay. Come on. Alright guys, I'm already doing like the side here at the moment. Hold on. So I was doing some cops. Let me hydrate a bit. Alley-oop. Right now we gotta do the same step for the other. Where's everything is here? Alright, this bag, pretty much, it's already done. So, number 1 is done. And also the sticker number is 4. Okay, so we gotta go look for 4. Oh, there we go. There we go. Number 4 is located over here. Yes, there it is. So yeah, so technically we're 46% done, like, from finishing, so we are getting close to like 50%. All right, now for here, yeah, I think no matter like which one you put it in, I think it's indifferent from the looks of it. I gotta redo that thing again because it fell a little bit out of place. Maybe here will be a bit better. Let's try. Stay put. All the way down. Okay, got it. That works. Ooh, it almost fell off again. But this time, not on the ground. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pretty much put that over here. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so it's actually here, that part. Ah, we got it in. Nice. And we just gotta put it the other side, do the exact same way. Yep, and we're in. We got it. There we go. Sure, with some text. Alright guys, so 1 is done. So we can actually... Yeah, I think I'll just put it there. So now we're supposed to open like number 2. Okay, I'm gonna put those here. So yeah, pretty much like the one back makes like all of this on its own. Okay, now we gotta open this one. And let's dive in. Let's see. Ah, yeah, now we're gonna actually put in like the... second chassis. I have to know where that is. Ooh. Oops. Shaking microphone. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's actually right here. Okay, we have to actually open that. Ooh. Don't worry, nothing exploded or dropped. Just the back piled open. Yeah, here. Right, it's already done, and now we got to put this in the front. Right, actually, here, yes. Okay, now we need actually another yellow. And is there like another yellow here? Oh, no, it's here. Okay, I figured it out. Because I remember I see like another one. I just kind of like, you know, forgot where it was. But it's actually here. All right. There you go. And another one. Okay. All right. I made a little mistake here. It turns out that's actually not the one we're supposed to look for. It's actually color gray and it's a bit longer. All right. So this one I have to probably like dive deeper into it. I think it's either here or could be in a different one. How many does I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's the one, actually. I found it. I found it. It's right here. Got it. There it is. Alrighty. Now I need another 2 of that. Right. I'm gonna see here if there... Oh, yeah, I found it. Okay. It's actually here. And the other is here. Alright guys, I found the 2 parts. I have found the 2 parts I was looking for. It's right here. But the question is, where do we place them? That I have to figure it out where. Oh, okay, now we see. It's actually here. Okay, now I see. Yeah, because it kind of took me a little while to like figure out where I was supposed to do it exactly, but it's here. It's here. I found it. Alright guys, we're over 50% done with it right now, so we're at 52%. Halfway there. Alright, now... Okay. Let me... Is it actually in this bag, or it's in a different one? Ah. Okay. I know. This... It's like a large black plank now. Which, it could be this. Wait. No, never mind. It's a whole different one. Sorry. I got a little confused with it. It's actually... Yeah, good question where it is. It's actually flat and it's colored black. Yeah, probably. I knew it. That's what I was worried about. It's kind of fell off here. But nothing was lost. Yep. We're good. We're safe. It's only just 2 parts that fell off. Everyone else is safe and sound. Oh yeah, where's that other piece? Where could it be? How do we check here? No. No. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to talk about earlier that I had to find that one. There we go. Now... Yeah, 1 piece of this, which is actually over here in this small pack. And we have to put that in front. Actually, we need 2 of it. Roll up. Let's go. And we have to put that here. The others here. First one is here. And the front one right over here. Okay, this is actually really amazing. And now we have to get this one there. And another. I think it's similar to the one I took a struggle with before, but it's actually smaller. It might be somewhere. Yeah, I have to actually look around for it. Ah, hold on. No, it's actually the steering wheel. It's actually not the one. Maybe this one? Yes, it's there. I got it. Yay, I found it. Yay. It's right here. But where do we put it exactly? Ah, okay. There you go. This one here. And the other, this is where we're going to put the spoiler. Now I see. And here up front. Yep, correct place. Bingo, perfect. We got it. We're getting it. We're slowly getting it. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, this is looking really sick. Alright, the other piece, where could that be? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's underneath like that tire over here. And also a gray one of that. Got it. I got it. Oh, actually, we need 2. Alright, I at least found one. I have to find the second one now. It's right here. Okay. There you go. Found both of them. Really, really good. Really, really good. I'm gonna put this over here. Great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And wait. This is it. That one's it. Found both parts. Ah, okay. So for this one, I do have to put like a decal on it. It's 15 and 16. So I have to put some stuff on that one as well. All right. 15 and 16. 15 and 16. Okay, I found them here. This is 15. And we put that right here. Good. Now for the last part. Let's do 16 to the other. Got it. Nice. Right, and those two, they actually go in the back here. And the other one back here. All right. Looking good. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, actually, to be very honest, it's actually looking really nicely. And even just like with this look as well, like it looks really attractive and very cute. Like, I'm very happy how this is actually turning out. But yeah, Metalhead, what are you up to for like today though? For Tuesday. Right now, oh, I think we're gonna create like, I think the NOS now. I think we're gonna be doing that. Oh yeah. This is gonna be heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. See? Okay. Yeah, working on the NOS now. Just want to say, Rebel, you have been a top favorite streamer of mine. Oh, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that, Metalhead. And also, I really appreciate you too and everything. Now, I know like you've also like, you know, been like a really amazing support of the channel so forth, and I'm very grateful, you know, like you're part of the community and everything like that, because, you know, you're totally amazing. But thanks, man. It really means the world to me. Today, I don't know yet. I might play Rise of Son of Rome. I haven't played it in years. I kind of forgot about it. Ah, it's fine. No worries. Are you playing this on PC, right? Or are you playing on your Xbox, Metalhead? Because I don't think I've heard about this game before, but it does look like a game that you actually like try out like at a PC platform. I don't know, for some odd reason, that's like the way I think about it. Xbox. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I should go for it. Yeah, because honestly, like the game I just kind of like I've been replaying like right now again, it's like Need for Speed Underground 2, because I was able like to get my hands on it and everything. And I think we're gonna actually be doing like after I finish like crafting like this, I'm gonna be joining back to the 70 for Speed, because I love Underground 2. It's really amazing. And it was even like cool about like this version that I got though, that has like a lot of like fan-made mods on it, which has like, you know, like reshade, better textures. It's got like even new decals that were made like by fans and everything. So because it was kind of like a bit like more community based, this version I got, so it's definitely had like a lot of cool parts, new things on it. And also I even got like even controller support, because they added like the Xbox input on it, which meaning that I can play that game smoothly with my controller now. Because what I had like before, I only could play with the keyboard because it didn't have like the controller support mod. But with this one I got, however, I can now play with a controller, so it would definitely be a lot easier. Oh, are you able to stream Underground 2? Yes. No, just because beforehand, what happened is that because my motherboard, my older one like broke and everything from like Windows update, which unfortunately I lost like all like the files like for that one, because that Yordi gave me and everything like that. But I got like another one like from like an internet archive, like from Twitter and everything like this, and I got it from there, and the game like runs absolutely fine now and all that. It is kind of like a little bit different and everything like that than the original and the one that Yordi gave me, but it works really well. But yeah, I had streamed like in the past, but the reason I haven't like got around it because apparently I lost like the previous version like from my older motherboard, because fortunately my older motherboard broke down, and I wasn't able to play for like a long time. But yeah, definitely what I'm going to be doing like after I finish like crafting this, I'm going to definitely be playing more Need for Speed like 100%, because I miss that game a lot. It's one of my all-time favorites, and I really want to get back into it. Yep. And also like what I'm going to be doing, that if I do play Underground 2 like in the future stream, is that I'm going to be starting like a new save, because I have like already like a save of my own, but I usually like to keep saves a bit separate, like one for streaming and one for playing on my free time. So I'll be doing it that way. And also like another game I even got like from the same place was Century of Unlimited as well, the first one. Like it's actually like the Platinum version, was actually like a kind of like a mod where it has like you know, like improved graphics, also like newer cars on it. So because I also got to try that one, and it's also like really great. And that's for like Test Drive Unlimited. Like I played like the first one on the PSP and PS2, and also I played the PC version, and it's really good. Test Drive Unlimited 2, I played the PC version of that one, and the game was like pretty okay. I didn't really got like a full hands experience on it because, you know, Again, this was like one of my, actually this was even like during like when I had like my Toshiba laptop, like after like my graduation in elementary school, like where I was transitioning from like elementary to middle school. I had like, I've tried it like around that, and even like that one, it was very weak. It's actually like a laptop from 2010 to be more exact. And when I tried it, like from the looks of it, like I didn't really get like a very smooth experience, but I would say it was okay for what I've seen. But I probably will, once I revisit it, I might have like my full opinion on it. However, they released like a new one called like a Test Drive, like oh my god, I can't really speak today. That it was called like Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. It was called, and unfortunately that one it was butchered very badly. Like it didn't do very well. Wait, buddy, do you have like any opinions about like Test Drive Unlimited? All right. Wait, I also like the underground version too. That the one I got also has like mods on its own. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. I found the piece right there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yee. Okay, I got it. I got it. Other part. Where are you? Where are you? Not here. Right here. Yeah, good question. Where's actually the piece, though? There? It does look a little more specific. Huh. I have to find it. Where could it be? Where could it be? Yeah, that's a good question. Where is it? Huh? A bit weird. A little weird. You let me look deeper? Okay, so I'm sure it didn't fall like... Oh, wait! Wait, guys, I think there's space on the ground. Yep. Kinda knew it. I was checking around, be sure there's not like a part that I lost or anything. Yeah, it was like a little bit strange because I was supposed to have like a part around here, but I don't know where it is. Wait. Is that it? No. Should be in the second bag. No, that's not the one. There's a sticker here. where could it go, actually? Yeah, that's very weird. It's supposed to be like a one whole part. I hope I didn't lose it anywhere. That would be really bad. Goodness, what is it? Oh my god, it's actually gonna take forever, but I have to look for it. Guys, hold on, give me a second. Because maybe like water probably fall off somewhere, which I really hope it did not. Oh wait, maybe it's still inside? No, it's not. Ah, my goodness. Oh no. Yeah, guys, to be honest, I don't know where it went. Oh, oh crap. Sorry. I made a bit of a mess here. Give me a minute. I gotta put all the pieces back. Yeah, this part is like really a mystery for me because it does come with it, but I don't see it. This is kind of like the weirdest thing about it because it's just supposed to be like in one of the bags, but it's just nowhere to be found. Is this? I'm just trying to pick up the parts at the moment. Find it anywhere. No. Nope. Not sure at all. Oh my god. It's frustrating. Yep, nowhere to be seen at all. Yeah, I'm not really wait. Oh my god. That thing fooled me. It actually turns out it was hiding like in the corner of that bag here the whole time and I didn't notice. Oh my god, it's right here. That's what I was looking for. I know, right? Yeah. Well, finally we found it. That's what matters. Yeah, that took me like forever. Like I was even getting worried that I felt like I lost it entirely, but no. It was here the whole time. It actually, no, it did hit pretty good. The foolery. Yep, indeed. Alright, now we actually gotta put these two inside. Those two. Here. And one here. There we are. And now, yeah, 'cause even with me as well, like I feel like I was gonna panic because I couldn't find it at all. But thankfully we did, so it's okay. We can move on. The nitrous kits. We're putting that in, and now we need another of that. All right. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I found you. And now I found you too. You guys stay put and don't go anywhere. And I need another. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, we gotta put those on top. Over there. Go. Wait. No, I think it was. I think I did fine. I think I did okay. Good. Alright, that part's already done. And now, yeah, we need those two pinky thingies. So it's actually the top of the nitrous kit. Just right there. There. There we go. And we have to put it upside down. Okay, we're good. That's already added. And we're supposed to actually... Oh, we're doing the seat, guys. Yay. Yeah, we're actually doing the seat. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right. Oof. Stay put, please. I don't want anything to break or fall apart. Alright. But guys, take a look. It's got the nitrous now. And the seat on it. Yeah, also because this one was kind of like bending a little bit, so I had to, like, you know, keep it, try my best to keep it put. Yeah, it's really precious. And now we need those. Okay, one of the small. All right, all right, all right. One of this, one of that, and another of the, yeah, okay, I found this one as well. I also need it, and I need, what else I need? Oh yeah, there. Put that over here. Ooh. Did I put it the wrong way? Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. Yeah, sorry, it's that's an error on my end. I was supposed to put that one first and then I put that thing. It's supposed to be like this. Oof. And we put that over. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm supposed to actually lower this down. Okay, now we go. Here we go. Wait. Ah. Wait. Oops. Oopsie. Made another error as well. I'm supposed to push this a little bit right here. Okay. Okay, now it's in place. Because yeah, because I thought it was in the right position, but it turns out it wasn't. Yeah, it needs actually a bit more work. Okay, now it's better. Yeah, it's like the free nitrous parts that I had to do. All right, this is already good. Now we're 60% done away from it. I need now this. There was a part I had to use. Okay, here we go. And we have to put that... Okay, here. So yeah, this was supposed to go here. This way. Mm-hmm. Wait. Am I putting this right? Okay, I got it right. Yeah, so I had to just maybe just turn it around a little bit. So it feels a little more intact. Hold on. No, it's a little mismatched the position. Okay, I think this should be okay. This one is the same, so I put this over here. Oh yeah, that's where like I think the gearbox is taking place as well, as you all can see. And now this one. Where is the flat parts? Oof. Oh, it's here. I got this one. Now this. No. Yeah, where is the one of the free parts? Actually, there's one thing I do need is actually one of this. Good thing I picked it. Maybe it's here? Probably. Yeah, it's here. I found it. Alright. Okay, so where do we put this now? Okay, actually I need another of this. Okay. Now here I think we could do this in the front here. Right there. All right. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, that's good. Oh, now we got to put like actually the steering wheel. That's exciting. Okay, here. And there we go. Hallelujah. And where do we place it? Alright, up front here. Yeah, up front here. Correct. That is the place. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's actually what the steering wheel looks like. So I'm going to just showcase it. There we go. Now I need that one. I also got to put a sticker as well. Sooner or later. I need another of this. Now, where's that other piece that I have to look for? Is hopefully somewhere that's easy to find. Oh, I think it's here. Yep. Yep. Found it. There it is. There you go. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys, I want to settle. I figured it out. And I got to put sticker number 13. There we go. 13. Here it is. That does it. Ah, hell yeah. There we go. Right, bingo. We did it. Now, we leave that over here. In between. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason this kind of, it does feel like a little bit like building a PC, which I can kind of even like understand why like people they call PC building like, you know, Legos for adults, because it does feel like it's just a tiny bit, to a degree. Now for here, those two. Yep, two of them. And we have to put those two over there. All right, they're both in place. Very good. That's what it looks like right now. Yeah, now here. One of this and one of that. Okay, so one. Okay. Check it out. It's not here. Maybe it's here. I suppose. I don't know if this is the right one because it does look a little bit longer, but we'll see. Because I know it's that one, but it's a bit shorter. Oh no, wait, I found it. Okay, it's here. There you go. Out. We put this together. And this is actually number 14. Okay. Number 14. Yeah, it's like pretty much like the where the GPS is in the air conditioning. So it's number 14 here. 14, yes. Actually, we'd say like most of the stickers, like pretty insane. All right. This is a spot. Yes. All right, I'm trying to place it in the best of my ability. No, it's wait, hold on. No, actually, to be honest, I think we'll just leave it there. It's fine. Because I was trying to see if I could maybe like place it like a little bit better, but I think it doesn't really matter. Because I think it does require a bit like sharper nails to pull this out, but also I don't want to judge at the same time, so you know, we'll just let it go. And leave it as it is. I mean, it still looks fine regardless. I mean, it's okay. Alright, since it's out of the way, let's actually move on to the other two of this. Okay. It's right there. Getting closer. Hell yeah, buddy. 100%. Yeah, it's actually, I already worked on that part right there. And actually, I already used like majority of the stickers right now too. So, it's like, but yeah, we're getting actually really damn close right now, which I'm very excited. And those two, where do they go? Right there. I see it. Yes. Right here, actually. Yeah, right here. Second one right there. As well. And the second part, this. Okay. Yeah, by the way, that part dropped here. Good thing it landed on the seats. I don't need it right now, but... Oof. Actually, I'll put it back here. Because it actually came from that bag. That's the first one, and that's is the second one here. There it is. Found it. And as for like one of them, however, we also have to put another sticker, and it's actually number 11. So yeah, this is the spots. Oh, actually, it's in the back here. It's actually like that. Okay. Okay. So, number 11. There you are. Yeah, it's actually like the gears. Alright, so the first one is here. This one's there. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, so according to that, it's supposed to be that way. Hold on. No, wait a second. Wait, maybe I can see this like in the box or something, because something doesn't feel right. Oh no, never mind. I did fine. I did fine. No, I just want to just double check something. That's all. Because I want to be sure that, you know, this part I did put it actually like in the right places, but just I did okay. Okay. We're good. Let's be a little sure about it. And now for this one. Okay. This will... There's this. And we also need... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, my stomach's rumbling. Okay, so that's actually not it. So... Okay. Because I figure the efforts we have to put them later. Okay. So that is okay. Yeah. That's right. We got it right. All right, 12 and 5. All right, this is 12. Yeah, we're actually pretty much doing the door now. This is 12 here. And 5. 5 is here. All right, here's 5. Very good. Here we are. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. We're doing fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay, I found the part. Yep, found it. There we go. Ah, that does it. Now for this like one part, I have to still look for it. Ah, there you go. There you are. Just when I needed you. Okay, so it is in this direction. Alright. Alright, that's done. Right, so we put this over here. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's the first door done. Now we have to work on the second door. I bet the NOS looks cool. Yeah, it is. Actually, the NOS is right here. You can see there's actually like 3 tanks inside. As you can see. Yep. Yeah, the camera focus is just, it's wonderful. But yeah, there's the NOS. I already put it in place. But now what I'm doing is I'm trying to put the doors. That's awesome. Yeah, it is. I really like it. It's very cool. Alright, now for the second part. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 is here. And we have to put this one. Yeah, looking for this. And also another of, yeah, that one. And another of this one. And another of it might be one of those bags. Okay, so I think I found everything. Okay, that's the parts. Let's put this here. Second one there. Yeah, the third I gotta put the stickers now. 5 and 9. Okay. 5 and 9. 9. Okay, 9 is here. 5 is here. Okay. Yeah, number 9 is here. I was supposed to put it like this. Okay. And I do the opposite side. Okay, it's right. Yeah, we got it right. Alright, I got the doors. So far, so good. Okay. And... Look for one of this. Okay, I need 4 of this. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. And then 4. All right. Right. I think this is gonna go in the middle, yeah. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Ah, it's supposed to be in the back. Okay. Like here. Oh, I love that song. It's really good. Very precious. All right. All right, I did the first part. Nice. 83. 73% done, guys. We're 73% done. Very, very closer. Alright, now another flat. Yeah, another one that I have to get. Okay, this one needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So okay, there's 5. This one. Second. Yeah, if it gets tight enough. Okay, now front. Yeah, I think here. Okay, that's really good. I know, guys, maybe at some point we might actually be able to finish this tonight. I can't guarantee it, to be very honest, because I'm actually getting hungry and I will have to go eat like very soon. But we're getting, I would say for sure that we're getting very close. But process of finishing it tonight, it's not guaranteed. But I'd say we're near like the end of progression, because I'm getting hungry myself. All right. What do we have to need? Okay, we need one of this. Yes, one of this. And we need one of the flat one. Where could that be? Oh, it's actually right here. Okay. Making great progress. Looks like a car. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm also very happy with it too. It does look like an authentic vehicle right now. Look at this. Check it out. I already put like the steering wheel. I put like already like the gears on it, and also like the NOS inside like the 3 of them. And also like even the back of it is done. And I also like put like even like the doors. And right now I'm trying to work on the front. Also, welcome back, Prince. How did the meeting go? So happy to see you again. But yeah, I'm now trying to like do like the front part like right here, because they're kind of explaining that here like in instructions, and I'm trying to like put it together. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I love that they include NOS tanks. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like always a bonus when they do. Because actually, because a lot of like those tuner cars, they usually come with NOSes, and it's always like, you know, it does add like some extra realism that they put it like in there. I'm sure like even like the super models may have it too, because I think they also have like the super version of that one. But I got that one as a birthday gift, which is Skyline, because it's Skyline is one of my favorite cars of all time in the world. Wait. Oh, it's actually right here. Okay, I found it. I felt like I lost it for a second. And yeah, this. Oh yeah, I need also that one. Actually, as for this one, I need 2 of it, so I gotta look for the second. But I gotta say, like, even like when the more like this coming like together, like the more cuter it looks, and also like more prettier. So it's gonna look really amazing. No, sorry. Like this for a minute. That's gonna look really amazing on the top of my cabinet, because I'm gonna put this at the bottom of my cabinet. The new one I got just from IKEA. I gotta put it up there, or maybe I could put it inside. I mean, I'll see, because there's many other options. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's the second piece I was looking for. Now I need one of this. And this. And also another of that. Back when I was in my drag racing days and Fast and Furious had just come out, my friends always loved to show off their NOS setups. Takes me back to the fun times. Oh man, that sounds like really amazing, dude. Like, I wish I could actually, like, you know, have an experience like that though, because I bet, you know, like they're like really thrilling. Also a blast as well in there for like that, which is one of the reasons why I'm very excited about getting like my driver's license, is that I could attend car meets, because I'm currently like working on it right now, and once I get like my license in my own car, I'm also gonna attend like more like, you know, car meets that especially to happen like, you know, like in different cities, because that's like one of the first things I want to do when I get it. Because I already went to like the car shows, and I also saw like some cars that had like NOS setups on them, and they look really fantastic. They even show like even like their engines too, and I had an amazing time. But also, like for you, Prince, like what was like drag racing like in your experience, since you did kind of like did the stuff like yourself? Because I'm curious, I'd like to hear about it. Oh yeah. Is it maybe we can find it in this part? Maybe it's here. Somewhere around. Oh, found it. Most of them would create compartments under their seats or hidden in their trunks since they were illegal. It's just wild how big the tuners seem to blow up. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Especially like, you know, with Fast and Furious, like they came around the time. Like I know that movie revolutionized like the car tuner scene, like back in the 2000s. So I could definitely imagine that, you know, it was really massive back then. Like surely, like even like with right now, like, you know, a lot has changed. Like even like the cars are different, and I don't know. Like usually they. Even like with a car, like with car meets in general, like a lot of people like they drive more like newer cars right now, like especially like in the States, they drive like a lot of like BMWs or like even like Mustangs or Chargers as well, and everything like that. And but I know like in Europe, however, they drive like a lot of like Ford Focuses here, and also like those Fiat Abarths too. Did I get the right one? Yes, it's right. I got that right. We have a local drag strip that I used to take my Eclipse to on Thursday nights and hang out with my friends. Oh, cool. That's awesome, man. Also, like, I think maybe we already like talked about this because I remember like you mentioned that you didn't like take like a lot of like photos like during like those events, but I was also like kind of wanted to know if you also take like any videos of it and everything by any chance. Because remember we had a conversation about that, and I know like with the photos that some of the ones that you took like also like were not like in the best quality, but I'm just like was curious about the videos part. But I mean, honestly, like with things like that, like I wish I could experience it myself. Because no, it sounds like really cool, and also I can understand like about the NOS parts, like where like where they place like you know like in their seats or like in the trunks. I know like yeah, because usually these things are made like not allowed like in local roads, so I can understand like maybe why they put them there. It's like that like in case you know they get stopped by the police, they won't see it. After I turboed it and added the intercooler and other parts, I got a lot of attention. It was fun to check everyone's built and everything. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Especially even like with the when the car like you know has added turbos or like intercoolers. Like you know, I feel like the car does make it more powerful. Especially like the turbo on itself, because I know like turbos it does increase like you know like the horsepower of the vehicle. I have like one old video when it was still really slow where I actually raced against my dad and beat him. Nice. I love saying that, dude. I love saying that. But I think I completely like forgot about this. And if you did tell me about this before, I do apologize because you know sometimes you know like my memory isn't like always like the greatest in the world. But do you know like what car does your dad drive? I'll see if I can find it to send to you. Okay, sure. No worries, man. If you can find it, you can send it out. And also, if you're unable to find it, it's totally okay. No problem. Because honestly, you know, I like watching that kind of stuff, especially even like on YouTube. And okay, I think it's all of them. Yes, that's all of them. That's all of them. Okay, how we do this now? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. He had a 96 Impala SS that he had souped up. Oh, wow. That's badass though. And also like even those Impalas as well, they look very similar to like even like those Caprice models as well that was made with Chevrolet. And actually like even like Impalas and Caprices, they're also made by the same car brand as well. And they have like it though like they are different, but they have like their own similarities. I can say that for myself. Not sure if you know what those are like, but it's basically a police car with a Corvette engine. Yeah, I know those. I know which ones you're talking about, Prince. I refer to it because I also did worry even in Midnight Club as well. Like I'm not sure if you know that game by Rockstar, but there's also they made a series game called like the Midnight Club so far, especially like in Free in Los Angeles. They have those Impulses Cup cars, big lot V8s. Ah, yeah, definitely. Even like the Ford Crown Vics also have V8 engines, which is why they were considered very reliable in the police force because of it. They were very good for pursuits. After I beat him, he never drag raced again. He went out and got a turbo neon and raced that for a few years instead. Oh, wow. Yeah, because I think like after like that moment, once he beat him, he was like, oh, well, I'll go do it again until I upgrade. It was like those kind of situations. He basically joined the tuner scene. Awesome. That's really cool. Not bad for you guys. It sounds like a blast. But do you know what color of neons did he actually add on his Impala, Prince? All right, here we are. Oh, did I put it like in the right place? Give me a second. Okay, I got it. But yeah, actually, like, because like my fellow, however, like we used to own like a variety of cars. Like we also used to own like a a Volkswagen as well back in the 90s, and also we own like a Alfa Romeo. We also own like a Fiat Punto as well, and also like a Suzuki Jeep, and also like a Kia sedan, and also like we even have like a Ford Fusion in our garage. So we had like a lot of cars, like, you know, for many years. All right. Yeah, okay. But the one I actually got to drive when I was a teenager, however, was a Suzuki Jeep, and the cool thing about that Suzuki, however, that was an automatic car, so it was actually not that hard to drive. Because to be very honest, I never drove a manual, although I'm going to be learning that in the driving school, because I know it's mandatory here. But yeah, but the cars that I actually drove from all of them that you know, like my parents owned was it was a Suzuki Jeep back in Lebanon and everything. And I had fun. I was like around 13 or something. Bingo, there we go. Even more funny, he was making fun of me when we were in the staging lane because I had to tune it before every run, since the ECU would screw with the fuel controller. Ah, damn. Yeah, actually, I know, like, with the ECUs too, they also, like, you know, play a role about, like, even, like, the car's acceleration and all that. But damn. So before every run, I'll reset the computer and reflash the performance tune so the run learner with more horsepower. Ah, that's good. Yeah, it's always good, like, you know, like, to kind of, like, you know, like, reset the computer and also, like, reflash things so like that, you know, like, the car can feel a bit more refreshed, especially, you know, when it's kind of, like, turns on, like, the ECU again that you guys have implemented. So you should definitely, like, you know, make things a bit more fluid this way. And then I beat him. He ate his words. Wow. Dang. You roasted him. Wow, man, I'm really happy for you guys and everything like that. It's just kind of cool, you know, like, you have like these kind of like bond together and everything like that, and you know, you also, like, you know, got to do this kind of like races, you know, with each other and everything like that. You know, it sounds like really good and everything. I always love to see things like that. But how long it actually like took you guys like to work on the ECU though when you were getting around it? All right. Oh, guys. Guys, like, we're already getting the front. Check it out. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. And now we gotta do the same, but for the other side. But yeah, as for like us, however, like we used to own like a lot of like, you know, like two-door cars, because we, especially with those two-door, however, we also had like, you know, like back seats, and we can also, we were kind of like kids, it was definitely a lot easier because we were smaller, but as we become like, when we become a bigger adults, it can be a little more claustrophobic. But anyway, when you're kind of like, you know, apparently, you know, with little children, it's definitely not a problem at all. And let's see. But I also like about the Kia sedan we used to own as well. I think because we used to actually like own this car like abroad and everything like that. But I forgot where it was from. It was either like from the States or it was from like Korea. It was from one of those two, because it definitely was not like from like Lebanon itself, but it was they definitely imported from somewhere, which I think was either the States or in Korea and all that. What they used to tell me. My dad always grew up loving motorcycles and cars, and I had no interest until I got the Eclipse at 19. Awesome. Shortly after Fast and Furious came out, then my dad became popular, so, no, I mean, sorry, I misread that, Prince. I said, your dad sort of your car. My God, yeah, sometimes, you know, like, it happens with me sometimes, usually with certain messages, I sometimes, like, end up in misread things, and even though, like, you know, there was, like, that thing I want to say, but I said that by mistake, so, sorry, I'm gonna reread that. My apologies. Shortly after Fast and Furious came out, then my car became popular, so parts were coming out constantly. Awesome. Yeah, especially with that Mitsubishi Eclipse, like that Brian drove. Like, yeah, definitely that it made this car like a bit like more mainstream. Even like the Supra as well, because I think even the Supra, they even became much popular thanks to that film as well too. Then I started modding and wanted to race. He loves helping me fix it up, and I think it was happy to see me starting sharing a hobby with him. Oh, that's good. I'm awesome, man. Yeah, because it pretty much like it's like one of these things that that usually like your interest doesn't really like peak until like, you know, how you say, like until you decide to like try out for yourself and so forth, and then like once you did, it started like growing more on you and everything. Yeah, so pretty much like from what you like kind of like told me as well, like usually like from what you explained, that pretty much you kind of like develop this interest like fix your dad too and everything, which I know it's kind of like very common, like, you know, with kids and their parents. Sometimes they usually like when the parent likes something, they also sometimes, you know, pass it on to like to their children too, which I know it's a common thing. Well, it doesn't matter, but it's kind of like really cool to see that, you know, like things so like that eclipse of yours that you got to, you know, when you were like 19 and everything, and then like your passion like begins from there, like, you know, it's great. And yeah, even like with Fast and Furious as well, like even like especially like the second movie, it's definitely, you know, like sort of like my passion also, like, you know, like for street racing, car modifications and all that. So I first seen the second movie and then I seen the first one afterwards. Because I think I seen like the second movie because it came out in 2003, but I didn't watch it until 2005. And because we rented it from like the DVD store. Right? Yeah. Okay, where's the next part? Yeah, actually, like, talking about this, like, I know, like, my step grandfather from, like, my dad's side and everything like that, I know he used to work, like, a lot, like, in car trades and everything, and then, after, like, he passed away and so forth, it was kind of, like, passed it to my uncle and all that. Because he was kind of like one of the people I kind of like knew that also like worked with cars as well. It was like my step grandfather, and he used to do that kind of things too, like many decades ago. Mm-hmm. But yeah, also like another thing I want to mention too, like I can sort of in a way like you mentioned right now, like especially like today, like those parts like for the Mitsubishi can become like a bit more rare right now because this was like 20 years ago, and yeah, because I usually when there's kind of like many of them, definitely like, you know, they weren't like, you know, as hard to find, and also like a bit cheaper, but since, you know, they're becoming like more rare, like the higher the prices are becoming. Because I do believe, like, even like during your time as well, like Prince, usually like not only like it would like there were like many of those parts, but also because they also weren't that expensive either. All right, where is it? Okay, that's another one. Okay. Yeah, I gotta look for all the parts again. Oh, Prince, I actually want to ask you like another curious question about your Eclipse. Did you give it a name for it? Yeah, this is like another question I kind of like forgot to ask you, that if you, because since I know that Eclipse is what kind of like, you know, in a way makes you the person that you are and all that stuff, like, did you like give it a name? All right. Right. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's it. Third one is here. And now this one, it goes down there. All right. Oh, where do we go now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need this too. Okay, I have to look for it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, where's that part? Right. Oh, okay, now we gotta add those two lights. To be honest, I never been the type to name a vehicle. I usually like to run the personal plates though, if that counts at all. Oh, okay, sure, that's fair and everything. Do you know what kind of like personal plates you added on your Eclipse, Prince? If you remember? Yeah, because I know like some people that are not really like a fan about like naming inanimate objects because it's not really like their thing and everything. But I know like some people do it as well, that with their cars, that they just like give their cars names and all this. So I just wanted to know if you also like had that as well, like for yourself. To be very honest, if I ever like buy a Honda Civic for myself, I will call her Arlene for like one reason, because my original character Arlene, she drives a Honda Civic herself, so that's why I will call her that. And the car, if my first car is a Honda Civic, of course, which I can't guarantee it will be, but it's more like if I got one, more that sense. That's correct. Yep. Ah. Yes, this way. You got it. Guys, look, the front is even becoming a reality. It's all happening. Initially, Ravager, because it was a gamer tag I used a lot and I thought it was sounded cool. Awesome. How did you actually come up with that name though, for Ravager, Prince? Based on one of my favorite RPGs when I was younger, the D&D game called Wake of the Ravager. Ah, that's so cool. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think I've actually like heard of it though. Is it like kind of like, because you said it's like D&D, right? Is it like a game that came out like in the 90s or something like that? Or early 2000s? But yeah, that's actually pretty badass. All right, let me check. Need to do this. No, actually, let me see which one. Which actually do I need exactly? Okay, I think I need the longer ones, I suppose. Yeah, actually I gotta find this two parts. Oh, here. Okay, that's one, and the second one, I think it's here. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Then I had 9 Lyard 6 on my plate, which is the year of the car separated by another tag I used, Lyard, which is really creative. It's my first name backwards. Ah, okay, now I see it. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, actually, like when it comes to me, however, I used to have like a lot of like different names in the past and so forth. Like I remember one of the first names I used to be like, you know, this was back when I was in middle school. It was called like Black Glow and everything. And I think I don't remember how I came up with this one, but I was again, like, you know, I was in middle school during that time, because which it was a name I did create. It was, I think, something a bit related to Street Racing and Underglow lights, so that is for sure. So yeah, the first name I used to have was like Black Glow, and the second one was Syndicatix. This was like around like 2012. And then afterwards I was like Alternative Peeling, and which honestly, like right now when I think about this name, like, you know, I see it very differently right now, which is why, you know, people thought they thought about this name this way that they did back then, because usually peeling is like about peeling, like, you know, the bananas and all that stuff. So I used to have this. And then after this, I had, I think, Alternative Punk afterwards, like, you know, with P and K. So I used to be that. And then after that, I was Creepy Rebel. And then after Creepy Rebel, I'm now Rebel Slasher. So I had about a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different names from my life. So yeah, I had like a lot of it. Okay. And I remember like for like Alternative Punk as well, like I used to use that name here like from like my DeviantArt accounts, like from like 2013 until 2016. But the reason I don't really like go there anymore, because apparently like the community just kind of like, you know, it died off, and I didn't become active in there anymore either. For that reason. On my Audi, I had a A6E Audi. It was an A6, and if you need to read it correctly, it was supposed to mean a sexy Audi. Ah, okay, now I get it. Nice, dude. That's actually like very creative on that one. But how do you normally come up with these kinds of names like Prince, like for your vehicles? Like the first one, I definitely, yeah, like the first two, I definitely know like how you came up with it. But as for like the third one, how did you actually create that name and all that? All right, and where do I put those in? Yeah, that's a good question. How do I put them in? Yeah, I mean, I'm a little stuck. How do I? Oh, wait. Here? Yeah, because I am a little lost. Okay, that's gonna go to work. Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a total mistake. I was actually supposed to put those two back here. Okay. Okay, now I see. Now I see. All right. There we go. Ah, perfection. Okay, I was supposed to put it back here. Now I get it. All right. Oof. Come on. Come, please don't die on me. Oh, good. Perfection. We got it. Yeah. Good. All right, guys, I did it. I did it. Now, where do we go? Oh, here. Okay, I got those two. But yeah, the question I want to ask like earlier, Prince, like how did you like, you know, came up with the like that part for like the A6E Audi and everything? Yeah, honestly, like when it comes to like me, however, if I get my own car, I definitely will add like, you know, like my own like, you know, stickers on it, and also like, you know, some of like the brand decals. And but as for like the plates, I haven't thought of it much just yet. I'll have to see. But definitely I'm gonna add like stickers and decals on it, like 100% when I get my own vehicle. Okay. There we go. And here we are. Second, right there. Okay. Bingo. And we put that over there. Yes. This is the way. That's the way we do it. Guys, oh no, no. Ooh, tiny rip here. It was an accident. But I mean, that could have been worse, but not fun when it occurs. Okay, guys, 2 more parts. We're almost there. Just 21 more, and all this will be over. Actually, we're 80% away from finishing it. The exciting stuff. Here, and this here. And now I need another 2 of those. Alright. Weird. Oh! Got you there. And some parts are actually like really fast to finish, so they don't really take forever. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, how do we place them? Oh. Oh. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Oh, no, no. I think I made a bit of an error here. Oh, crap. Yeah. Wait. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That one actually did the trick. Because I think this one I was supposed to actually put it right here. Because why it wasn't really fitting. Yeah, because honestly, the front I really didn't want to take it out because I know like the whole thing was gonna fall backwards and I really didn't want to risk it. But I know it's just the only thing I just gotta do is just like this, take this huge chunk out and it'll be fine. Slowly. Here we go. Yeah, because this is the kind of part that I made an error on, is that I was supposed to put this like another over here in the back. There you go. That's it. And now I figured out what the issue was. Oh my god. I'm just perfect at this. My goodness. Okay. No, it was definitely at the front here. I was not supposed to push it because it was actually not the right way. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay, now we can boogie. Guys, look. It's so gorgeous. I'm in love already. All right, almost there. That's it. Now I need. Sorry, I got a phone call. Yeah, no worries, man. It's fine. It's all good. I have no idea. We had a website where you could test the personalized plates ideas, and it would actually show you what it looked like on the website. I used to just play with that one board. Oh, okay, sure. No problem. It's all good. But yeah, sometimes, you know, like, even like with these kind of like websites as well, like you can also like even like use it like not just like to play around, but also to experiment to see, you know, like if they would like stand out for your plate or not. So it's a good way, like, you know, to test it before you actually like, you know, create it like in real life. All right. Ooh. Okay. Another one here. Yeah, we got like those 4 parts, and now I have to put it all together. When I got my C on my plate was level up. Ah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, as for like, you know, when it comes to like naming plates, I really don't know what I want to have. But I would say like definitely for sure, like, you know, having a custom plate will be really nice. But as for like, again, like what I want to mention, add on it, I'm still not entirely sure. But definitely, you know, like when my time comes around, I'll figure an idea. All right, let's put this up there. How do we... What? It's not the right way. Oh, it's actually this one. Because I think that's for like the other parts. Ah, yeah, I got it. Good. Yeah, I was just trying to like for this piece right here. That's what it is. And I'm supposed to put it down there. Oh. Yep. Okay, I found it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to put like this piece right now at the moment. As you can see, there it is. Now I gotta do the other side as well. The same thing. But what was honestly like your favorite part about creating like those plates, Prince? When you used to like, you know, work on them. All right. There we go. There's one. Other. And I gotta look for the last piece. There we go. Found it. I have found it. Now we can continue. Oh, yeah. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Finish this, and I can show it to all of you. All right. Yeah, it's another one here. Ooh. And there you go. Ah, yeah. That's for like the front lights. We're working on that. And it's like number 1 and number 3. Okay. Good to know. All right, those 2 are done. Okay, number 1. And number 3. Okay, 1 and 3. Okay, those 2. Oof. Come on. All right. Yeah, that's one thing I just kind of like realized, guys, because even though like I said that I was gonna like finish it like pretty soon, but since I know that I'm gonna get like, you know, closer to getting it completely done, I really want to. I'm really eager, like, you know, to finish it myself. Because knowing that I'm near the end, it's a very high possibility we can finish it tonight. In Ohio, we've always had pretty clean looking plates. Never a lot of images or anything. Both fonts, so I always had fun putting cool or funny plates on the cars. Interesting. Yeah, because I know like the plates like on each stage is like a completely different, like for you guys as well and everything. Like us, like the plates here, we have two kinds. We have like the normal like European Italian plate, and second we also have like local plates for cars too. So we have like two different kinds of plates. One for like the whole country itself, and the second was like more local ones. Which I know local ones are like a bit more they're more clean looking and everything like that. They don't have like a lot of like stuff on them, but like the normal Italian ones, they have like more things and everything. Also, like even like with the European and also American like license plates, I know like with the I think American one, they're a bit like more higher up and also a bit smaller. Meanwhile, like the European ones are actually a bit larger and also more lower down. Good evening, good day. Hope your art well. Oh, hi Scorpia. Hey, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. We're actually almost done about building this right here. Because we're trying to like, you know, like craft this right now, and we're like about 84% done with it. So we're getting actually near the end. But you've been there. I hope you're doing well as well. And yeah, also like it's here, it's nighttime. Hell yeah. The SCI has a flat for the win, since it's a flat for engine boxer, and for the win because it's only a race car now. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Yeah, because honestly, like even like when you describe like kind of like the details about the car, like I could see why you kind of like put the name on it, because like yeah, because I know like your SCI is kind of like a bit built like a race car, so which is why like, you know, how you say, I can say what you mean on it, that it literally like, you know, started a bit like more as a normal vehicle, then it got literally technically like built into like a racing kind of vehicle. Well, that's a cool name as well. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, nice, going good going. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, also Metalhead's here too, watching us, you know, build like the whole thing. But what kind of like a drive is like your SCI, Prince? Is it like a front wheel drive? Is it an all wheel drive, or is it a rear wheel drive? Like which one of those three like is it, your SCI, Prince? I thought it kind of looked like the Back to the Future car, but no, nothing. I'm Jon Snow. It's all right, but no, that's to kind of explain this to you, Scorpia. It's a Skyline from Too Fast and Furious and everything. My brother got it from like my birthday and everything like that, and since I also wanted to do like a crafting stream on this channel, I decided to, you know, like, give the opportunity to try it out here with you guys, and that's what I did. They do definitely have this also like for Back to the Future, but to be more exact, this is the Too Fast and Furious Skyline is what we're working on. All right. Here we go. All right, front is already done. Guys, now it's got the headlights. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I love that. Same. I find it therapeutic. Yeah, it really is, exactly. And also because I am doing like this crafting streams like for the first time like ever, and I'm really loving it. It's very laid back. I also even like Lego building in general. Like, you know, it's a really fun hobby to do. Do you do any like Lego building like yourself, Scorpia? Where can I? Oh, okay. So I need actually those parts first. Create it. Also here. I guess this kind of looks like a kind of like the traffic lights, I must admit. All right, and where do we put this in? Oh yeah, I also got to put another one too. Did I put it in the right place? I hope I did. If not, I'll find out. Not in a very long time, but I would. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because I used to do like a lot of like Legos a lot like in my childhood and everything, but it's something I haven't touched for like a really long time. But they're really good fun. I like them. Guys, 95 out of 108. We're almost there. All Subarus are all-wheel drive, but the BRZ, the SA has some beefier parts than the other models and more manual settings for racing, but most Subarus are very similar with their drivetrains and the motors. I mean, that makes sense. And really, like, especially like with the carbons as well, like usually when they have like those sort of settings, they also have like, you know, very sort of settings for also like the other vehicles too. But it's good to know. Yeah, also the Subaru BRZ, I know it's like definitely like one of a kind. I know, I'll probably try something Game of Thrones where they do Lego things, right? I think they do. I know they do have a Harry Potter as well. So that's for sure. And also, I don't know if they have Jurassic Park. They definitely have like a lot of like moves for that, but maybe you could even like check as well. They have like Games of Thrones for it. But they definitely like have like for like a lot of like movies and TV shows, and what else do they also have? I think even Jurassic Park, if I know correctly. I could be wrong with that one too, but they definitely have many. But sure, they have like Fast and Furious and Back to the Future. And okay. Gonna put those two in. But what they're gonna say that you do with things like that, you can I'll check if they do. All right. Yep. Let me look for that other part. Okay. All right. All right. Let me come out with chat. Both good and bad about Subaru. They use all tech and design for their even like new cars, but if it works, why fix it? I guess too. Yeah, you kind of always know what you're getting when you buy one. The BRZ was the first oddball design-wise, but they began incorporating some of the tech and the design from the platform into the others now. Ah, I see. Yeah. And everything. Yeah, because like, from what you kind of explained as well, like with the other like Subaru cars, they kind of like use like their older like stuff into like the others, but when it comes like the BRZ, however, this was kind of like the moment where they start implementing like the newer things after they kind of like release that model, which I know like with certain like vehicles as well that that usually when they kind of like created the car and so forth and they released like a new one, they kind of like use like the same like parts and procedures on them, but maybe it's not like until like, you know, they kind of like, you know, experiment with something like a bit new, and if it does like work out, they also like pass it into the other like newer vehicles as well. So it's more, I guess it's kind of like more like that kind of thing is what the Subaru is kind of like doing with that doing with them. Now that, okay guys, I really need to drink. Give me a second. Also, speaking about like that design as well, like Prince, I know like even like Toyota released something called like the GT86 and everything, which is it does have like a very identical look and all that. Because also they even like worked like on a model that's kind of like has like a pretty much like the same look, but it has like a different name and brand. Because even like the Need for Speed 2015, he also has like those like, you know, those models too, like both the Subaru and the Toyota one. They have a Lego store in London, and everything in there respectively made from it. Pretty cool, apart from the walls and windows. Interesting. Yeah, because as for like the Lego stores, I went to two. I went one in the city of Milan with a friend of mine, and also I went to another one in Amsterdam. And also had like some like really good parts there that they especially like with certain Legos, like they have ones, you know, where you can also like build like, you know, like Formula One cars or like even like castles. And I know this could go like up to like hundreds of bucks. Which is sort of like where I got right here is like already like around like 25, so it's fine for someone like me and everything. But as for like those kind of like more larger complex ones, yeah, they could cost like, you know, a fortune on their own. Unless I went to Amsterdam, but I didn't see that. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I went to like Amsterdam like May of last year and everything, and I had a lot of fun. Did you enjoy it? Oh yeah, absolutely. It was great. One thing I'll say for sure about like Amsterdam, like I do think it does have like its charm and all that stuff, and it has like its positives on it. My only complaint about the city, however, that some areas is a bit like too narrow and crowded for me like to get by, which to be honest, like if I ever like, you know, like immigrate to the Netherlands, I would not pick Amsterdam, but more like The Hague, because The Hague was really really fun. Like I love The Hague. But yeah, Amsterdam, like I would still say that, you know, like it was like, you know, it was great, and I had a good time there with friends and everything. But yeah, I won't pick that city, you know, like to live there. So to put it into words, because it does have like its good parts and everything. You know, I went to like a couple of stores there. I went to sightseeing. I also went to the tourist boats and all that. Like it was really good. But I would say like the crowds and the narrowness of it is what's kind of like a bit of a downside, in my opinion. Yep, GT86, Xeon, FS, and BRZ are all the same platform mechanically. Interior features differ slightly, but they are nearly the same cars. Yep, exactly. And I remember I was talking about this even like with my mod named Yordi and everything like this. Like there's like certain cars that they have like the exact same look, but had different name and everything like this. But the only things that's kind of like a bit different about them is more like their suspensions and everything. Like they are technically the same cars, but with minor differences. I think like the Opel has that, and the Vauxhall, because I remember like Opel and Vauxhall have like a, because I think I'm sure you know about the Opel Corsa, for instance, that this is like more the European version, but I know the American version is more like the Vauxhall, and they have like the exact same look and everything. It's just like a bit of minor differences on their own. Because that's like another example I could give is like the Opel Corsa with the Vauxhall models too. I hear you. Only place I traveled to Turkey in the 15 years. More travel pending. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I hope you can actually like, you know, go to like new places like for yourself, like Scorpio, because I know like usually that traveling, you know, can really be good for you and everything like this, and like not only learn more like about the world, but also you get to like learn more about yourself this way. And that's, you know, like the best part about it. Like that's like when I went to like my first solo trip like to Paris, like almost 3 years ago and everything like that. Like, you know, it was it made a huge difference in my life. I'm very happy I did that. People bring them to autocross often, and they do really well. I think they look cool, and rear wheel drive is fun, but I think they're terribly underpowered. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, definitely when they're like a bit like underpowered, so forth, they can also like even like underperform as well, like in the autocross, which I could have said, you know, how it could be a bit of a con there. Because pretty much when you take it like cars like to autocross so far, you want to be sure that you know that they perform as well as they can. It's more that kind of stuff. All right. Yeah, this I think we have to put it like that. Yes. Okay. Okay, so 6 and 2. All right, 6 and 2. 6 and 2. Okay. All right, this will go here. Off we go. Wait, am I putting this like in the right position? I have to double check. All right. Oof. Here we go. Ah, perfect. Oh no, wait. Ah, crap. I think I may have put the sticker like upside down. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I can fix that, but I figured there's like I did made a bit of a mistake here. And I don't know if I could reverse it. Oh well. Guess it is what it is. What you can do. But I think I can worry about it later. It's fine. Alright, let me go to chat. For a sports card, they just don't really keep up for the price and look fast, but really aren't. Yeah, I would say for sure that definitely, like, you know, the card performance is what matters the most than the look itself. So I agree with you on that part. Everyone was hoping they would release them turboed from the factory, but that never happened. Kind of sad, I think. Yeah, which sounds like you kind of feel like you're hoping that they will add those parts, but it turns out they never really came to light, which I know it can be a bit disappointing. So I totally get you in that. I did have a quick restroom break, so I don't know if I missed anything. Nah, it's fine, Scorpio. Don't worry about it. You didn't really miss much. The only thing that you just missed is just I kind of put like the sticker like upside down here by mistake. So I'll probably figure about this one out probably later, because I do actually have to get going and wrap up the stream. All right, guys. Oh yeah, we've been doing for over 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ. And yeah, guys, I think I do actually have to end it here because I really am getting a little bit tired, and also I do have to go eat some food and everything. What we could actually do, because I am definitely going to be streaming again tomorrow, and we could try to maybe finish like the rest of it. And after we finish like the rest of this, however, we could play Need for Speed Underground 2. We could do it that way. I do okay, thinking if I was gonna go shopping or not, but feeling lazy. That's fine. No worries. You can actually probably like decide that like probably later or something. Alright, guys, so I gotta say that we actually came a bit further than I expected. So we're number 80. Okay, let me just look for... So we stopped in... Yeah, 96. We ended like over here, and there's like about like 108 of it. Nice stream. Thanks for the catch up. Yeah, no worries, man. And thank you for coming in as well and watching me like build this and everything. That was really a pleasure talking with you again. Take care of yourself. Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, because I really have to go eat now because I'm getting hungry, and I'm also getting a bit sleepy, and also because I have to, because since my joint school is starting again tomorrow, I have to probably wake up early in the morning for it, so I have to wrap it up. Okay, no worries. Only a message away. Nice to see you. Yeah, you too, Scorpio. It's good like talking with you again and everything, and I'm glad that you know doing good. It's been like a little bit of a while, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or whatever time it is, like, you know, evening, night, morning, whichever. I hope it's good. Also, yeah, also Happy New Year to you as well. I forgot to mention that. Relatable, because my store has these dragon fruit snacks, and they sound fantastic. Oh yeah, go for it. You want to try them out? Give it a go. Alright, guys, so that's kind of the end of the stream and everything like that. We actually like are about yeah, over 80% done with it right now, so definitely tomorrow I'm gonna try to finish the rest of it, and then we'll be gaming again. But thank you all, guys, for everything today. You know, like, thank you for watching me, like, you know, for building this. And although like I hope I can take the sticker out because I'm worried I'm gonna break it, but it's not the end of the world. And even if it's like successful, we can just leave it as it is. No big problem. Yeah, because honestly, because I think my tiredness is a bit getting to me, so that's why maybe I'm making like a bit more errors now. But regardless, thank you guys again for everything. Like, thank you, Prince, thank you, Scorpio, thank you, Metalhead, you know, for being in here, and everyone else as well, you know, like, who lurks or even like watch the stream. Thank you, and thank you also for all the chatters for today. And before we raid out, you guys can copy like the raid message over here. Love you too, Metalhead. You're awesome. You guys can cover like the raid message for y'all to copy. Oh yeah, Scorpia, I forgot to give you a shout out. Hold on. You're one shout out away. And I also have a Discord you want to join as well. Right there. And let's see who we can actually raid out to. Let's see who we have. All right, we got let's see. Oh, we got Tina. She's raiding right now. She's playing. No, she's actually streaming right now. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Awesome. We also have like Seraphian as well. He's on. And we also got. Let's see. Uncanny. He's on. I love that dude. I love Uncanny Alchemist. He's my OG. I do want to raid out to. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard question. I mean, hard decision. I mean, it both can apply. No, guys, we're gonna raid to a Seraphian one reason because he's playing Obscurity Aftermath, and I love that game so much. So I'm gonna go raid out to Seraphian. I'm gonna send you guys to him, and let's begin the raid. Let's go. All right, guys. Thank you again for everything and so forth. Remember, like, to take care of yourselves, and I appreciate every single one of you who dropped in and, you know, who showed like offers of support. You know, like who chats, who lurks, even like watching it. Like, thank you. And yeah, it's definitely like a lot of fun building this. And I'm gonna do like a second part tomorrow, and then hopefully we're gonna reach it like 100%. But I had fun with it. All right. You take care, guys. Like, have a good rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, dawn, whatever time it is. Stay true to yourselves. Remember that you matter, and you got friends who care about you. And we have also like a great start of the new year and everything. And to wish you stay happy, stay authentic, stay real. And just to let you know, I love all of you here to pieces. And stay beautiful. Bye, everybody. Bye. Peace out. Bye.